Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, women and children of all ages. It's your boy, Benny Boy, the Benjameister. We are here for the FACEIT Collegiate EU Grand Finals. It is an exciting day today. Two top teams going head-to-head. It's ATH esports representing Poland and DevaStation representing Romania going head-to-head, and a best of 5 to see who is the best CSGO university team in Europe. I'm here with my co-caster, Jochen.
What's up, guys?
And we're excited. We're very excited.
We are.
We are. It's true.
Considering the last couple of matches, like this will be one for the ages. The best of 5, a good couple of maps, no bullshittery going on. The best team will win. And after the performance we saw of ATH, ATH and DevaStation yesterday, like this is gonna be, it's gonna be good.
Both teams played very well. Yeah.
Yes. I feel like these teams are really well put up against each other. So I think most of these matches that we will see will be very exciting.
I hope it's going to be an even match. They're going to be going toe-to-toe, and I hope to see the full range of what they're capable of playing on this best of 5. You know, naturally, we like to go for that 3-2 scoreline. We want to go into all 5 games for the best showmanship for the team, but we need to see how these players play against each other. They have very interesting play styles, and it's going to be interesting to see how they can react to each other. The way ATH plays, they know how to react to the opponent pretty well. We saw that last game yesterday, where they were able to adapt to the ancient pick, and they were able to claw back a comeback from what looked really scary. So it's going to be interesting to see how these teams play against each other.
Yeah, I was thinking about like the play styles that both teams had and how they're going to play into each other. I had troubles thinking about that, but I guess we'll see that in the first map. ATH felt very strat heavy. That did some like big hitters, but like a lot of their utility made the huge plays. Well, from DevaStation, maybe because it was the opponents they were facing, but it showed more of like a very kill heavy side of them for now. So I'd like to see how those progress and like what we're gonna see. Yeah,
absolutely. We can head over to Vito's right now to take a look at what maps are going to be played today, what's going to get banned by what team. So let's see what happens. Remember, the image of Dust 2 you see in front of your screen is not Dust 2, that is Anubis.
Yeah, but like Benjamin, what do you expect for maps coming in?
I'm expecting the Anubis to be banned. I'd like to see it. Naturally, it is a very fun map to play, but it's a newer map on the rotation. Some teams may not be comfortable with it, and they don't want to be caught out, right? It's if your opponent has had more games on Anubis than you have, it's GG. But just because the map is so new, it's not like a map like, let's say, Inferno, right? Where it's just you play it. It's a very often played map. It's a very common map to play, so everyone knows. The first ban comes out and overpass.
Oh, the nuke ban! Yeah, as I wanted to say, I think Mirage is going to be like one of the first picks coming out of ATH, or I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh yeah, I think so.
Considering the performance, yeah. I would like to see Vertigo. I'm still a Vertigo enjoyer. I mean, I would like to see it being played in one of these matches. See how these teams fare against each other on it.
We know what the bans are, so it's going to be one of the games, but it's just a question as to what. I totally understand the nuke ban here. DevaStation probably saw how well ATH played last game in game 3. Oh, never mind. Vetoes were messed up a bit. It was Anubis that was banned, and Overpass was picked instead of banned. Our apologies.
Yeah, that makes more sense that Anubis was banned instead of the Overpass. So it was an interesting first ban, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, banning Overpass, it's a very, very common map pick for most teams. So I imagine some teams would like to be comfortable on that. It's very good as a first map, right? Because it has a lot of both the gunplay and the team play, fast rotations, etc. So it's a good way to test the waters, so to speak. Second pick is Inferno.
Yes. Ooh, interesting. Not even the decider. Okay, classy.
Just regular photo. Then Mirage picked up by ATH. Okay, here comes the map 4 is Vertigo, and it will be an ancient decider for
Ooh.
the game today. It's gonna be pretty exciting to see this. I like it. I like the roster up. I very much like to see this overpass picked first, right? It's a good starter map. The Inferno is going to be interesting to see because that can snowball pretty quickly. In terms of what's the word? The word is it's mental. I guess their morale.
Yeah, I think both sides can really like take the game like very fast, depending on how they fare up against each other. If one just like a little bit better, has some good openings, they can just like start to just set like snowball like on both sides in the Inferno. That's possible, and sometimes it can be hard to escape that, depending if you can react properly to what's happening and how your opponents play that. So that would be fun to see. But first, the overpass. Who did we see? One of the two. Did both teams play an overpass yesterday?
DevaStation played overpass.
Yeah, DevaStation only. I feel like they played it very well. Was it Shadow as like the very good op coming
Very
out
good
on
op.
overpass, the N1 with amazing mid pressure as well. So it'll be fun to see how ATH plays into that. If they're gonna play even the same.
Yeah, I certainly hope that ATH took a good look at the matches played yesterday. This is some research they could have done. That they played very, very well around connector, especially N1. We saw the insane kills over and over in connector. They had really good control over the map. They didn't panic. We saw that really cool play where I forget the name, starting with S. Let me bring it up. It's Savonia. Had that really nice sneak onto A through long. And it was 2v2. And even though they were able to get the plant down right, DevaStation didn't panic whatsoever. They knew what to do. They managed to stop the plant. Stop the win from T side. They took the take back. They defused the bomb. Played perfectly. Retake. That's the word. I'm so excited, man. I'm at a loss of words. What can I say?
It's hard to talk when you get excited. I know. Nah, I'm very. Well, yes, I was about to say I'm very excited.
Yeah, I mean, hey, we got to hope that this doesn't go to a wipe because we got to get that game 4 Vertigo, man.
Oh, please, not again.
We need to see Vertigo.
If they don't manage to play it, it's like it's going to be sad. But nah, before Matt, I will see that happen. I highly doubt there will be a stomp from one team to the other. They seemed very equal to each other. So
absolutely. We're going to be heading over to the pistol round soon, but not yet. As these teams get ready, what do you think for predictions? Map. Let's not go with. Let's do a map by map prediction, right? Because it's a bit too volatile to predict who would win. But let's go map 1. It is pick from ATH. But we saw how well DevaStation. Yeah, ATH picked, but DevaStation played really well last time. So
yeah, this could be one of them very close games, might even overtime. Considering that ATH still picked it against them, I'm not sure if I saw like the performance of DevaStation last time. They could be very, very confident, like picking it into them. I can see them win this.
All right. So a win, but a close win for ATH.
Yeah, for sure. I don't think there's going to be a stomp whatsoever.
Yeah, I cannot predict who will win here. It's really difficult to say. We did see how oppressive DevaStation was yesterday on Overpass. So I hope that they keep it up. I hope that they play just as well, and ATH is able to roll with the punches, able to deal with that problem, and the best team will come up on top.
Certainly, that's always a big certainty. That's crazy. What was second map again? Second map was Inferno?
Yes. Inferno, yes. Third map Mirage, and then last map, fourth map Overpass, Vertigo.
Vertigo, yes.
That's what we're hoping for.
Those are all going to be interesting. I like it.
It's going to be super, super hype. I hope everyone in chat watching is hype. Make sure to tell your friends to come watch. It's going to be super great. And we're going to be heading to the pistol round soon.
I would hope
Pardon me.
so.
Okay, producer information coming in right now. There was a slight mistake picking sides, so we're going to be rectifying that and then coming back into the game. So speaking of picking sides, it's DevaStation choosing which side to pick. So what do you think they're going to pick?
Ooh, I think a CT pick is always very, as I said yesterday as well, on a map like this, like having a good CT side can just like jumpstart your T side, because the T side, I feel like it's always harder to get your footings in. So that CT side somewhat easier to, I guess, you need to react more to what they do, and you can kind of like wait them out a bit, see what they do, and then go from there. And starting with a good CT side can give you a good basing to get that good T side and therefore win the game. And starting on the T side can sometimes be hard, and you can lose like a lot of rounds before even knowing what the enemies are doing. That doesn't put you in a good position. So if I have the choice, I would generally always go CT side.
Right. So the prediction is CT sided DevaStation and then T sided ATH, and then we'll see if they can pull something off. We've seen some pretty insane stuff happen on Overpass. Maybe not in this tournament, but in other tournaments I've casted some really interesting boosts, some really cool angles. There's this 5-man boost that can be done on A side to shoot at like T spawn. Yeah, on A side.
You mean the
like
other way around?
Behind A side.
And A side,
I've seen it before.
Of the T side boost. It's just a 4-side boost from T side. I could look into B side heaven. I don't know about the 4-man boost from A side.
But I've seen some wacky stuff. There was it's like a 4-man boost onto A side from CT side, and they could shoot right to T. I think it goes either mid or near T spawn.
Interesting. All right. Oh, we'll see.
I certainly hope to see it.
Yeah, those things are always fun to see. If they manage to pull it off, it can make some crazy plays.
And we love to see crazy plays here.
Crazy plays are the most fun.
So we're waiting for the teams to get in. They're really keeping us, they're teasing us with this. They're teasing us with this. I'm really hot. I want to see what's happening. I want to see what's going on. Making sure. I got the FACEIT account just tweeted it out. Let's hope we get more people in to watch such an insane game.
Yeah, this game probably would deserve some recognition. We haven't seen it yet, but I doubt that this will be a boring game to watch.
Not at both all. Teams, and if you in chat want to take a look at the teams, you can go to FACEIT.com and find the tournament. And then you can find all the information about each teams, their respective players, what they specialize in, and whatnot. We can just repeat some stats we have. For example, DevaStation being the team with the highest number of games as a team in this tournament with 331, with an average win rate of 66%. And ATH has 22 games with a 77% win rate. But taking a look at the tournament performances, DevaStation has gone 6-0. They have had not dropped a single map this entire tournament, while ATH has dropped 1. So the numbers are a bit, in favor of ATH. In favor of DevaStation.
No, but they dropped the map yesterday against good opponents. So it was yesterday, no? Yeah,
it was yesterday. It was yesterday.
Yeah, no. So
they lost the Mirage overtime
forward just for that.
Well, I mean, I want to see these teams perform well. I want to see them play to their best, and we'll be seeing it soon. Terribly sorry, everyone, for the delay, but it is not on our side. Okay, producer. Producer just keeps giving us bad news over and over again.
Just terrible. A couple more minutes.
Yep, but it is what it is. Let's take a look at the other maps, though. Once we finish speculating about Overpass, we've talked a bit about Inferno, Mirage. This is supposed to be ATH's bread and butter, right? We looked at the stats yesterday of how many games were played on Mirage.
Was
A
not
lot.
normally.
The number was big.
That was one of the bigger numbers.
So this is kind of their home turf. This was their first pick last tournament. Last game yesterday in the semifinals. They first picked Mirage, expecting to obviously stop with it. Unluckily that they threw a bit at the end. They choked with the lead that they had. So I guess they have to try to run it back and not choke this time around with the leads that they can create, because they played very, very well. Some really insane 1v1s, but we haven't seen DevaStation. Or did we see DevaStation on Mirage?
We didn't.
Yes.
Did we?
I think we saw Overpass and Mirage DevaStation.
Was it Overpass and Mirage?
Yes, it was.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was a very kill-heavy map. How close was it again? It was like 16, I think 9?
Well, you can find all this information on the FACEIT website.
Golly.
And let me go here to this insane link that we have and press it open. And we can, after the website loads, because my internet is slow, you can click the handy dandy button and see that it was, let's take a look at the scoreboard tab. Every single map has its own scoreboard, and you can see the rounds. 16-8 and 16-9. Very well played.
It was well played for them being, was it just together for like the tournaments? It was.
Yeah, it was for Savonia. It was
Mm-hmm.
was the first time they actually entered a tournament as a team. So
that is huge. But now DevaStation, after like a somewhat more equal opponent, considering how they played yesterday, it's interesting to see how they do. We've seen ATH, how they do against very similar opponents, and now it's time for DevaStation to show up. See what they do. They can put down if there's actual like a lot of force on the other side of them.
Mm-hmm. I mean, both teams made comments about how they're excited to finally face a proper opponent. You know, it's kind of that Kung Fu Panda thing. Finally, a worthy challenger.
It is.
Both teams are very excited to play against each other, and will be doing so soon after they stop messing up the freaking side picking. Okay.
Yeah, so
the information is in. 2 minutes until pistol rounds. Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines, start your clocks.
Oh,
we should be getting into it soon. Absolutely. Okay. So yeah, then Vertigo. This is a very, very intense map. Very gunplay heavy.
It goes both sides. The util does really make plays, although like a lot of that, it does come down to gunplay, which is most maps. But like, it's a combination of both, and I feel like it's very like intertwined in between each other, which I would like to see. I'm just excited to see like good teams going against each other on Vertigo. So that's.
Well, hopefully they reach that point. You know, we don't want to see it go to one side in any direction. But when it comes to Vertigo, from what we've seen before, DevaStation, they like playing a bit slow. They like playing calculated, a bit methodical, from what we saw on the things, and really focus on that gunplay, standing their ground. But that doesn't work super well on this map. You have to be constantly moving, or else that the util really will wear you down. And before you know it, you're going to lose. So we got to see how these teams react to each other and their play styles. But let's wrap it up here. Predictions were for you. You're saying that ATH takes this into overtime. Yes. And I think it might go to overtime too, but I don't know who can win it. I just can't say. But without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's head over to the game and see it ourselves. I'm still here on screen. Okay.
Oh,
we got fake knife round here. They're just making sure everything's done. You know, better early than late, because last time we were a bit late to those pistol rounds when they started. So
there we go.
We're finally here on time. And let's see everything get set. Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines as they're getting ready.
ATH on that way, in the city side. Where's ATH? No, that's DevaStation. Wait. No. Are they?
There you go. Yep.
No,
so your prediction was right.
DevaStation.
DevaStation did take CT. And let's see them do a bit of a rollout here. Heading over towards B side, preparing for...
You ready for the B rush? Flash is ready.
And Shadow gets the first kill. Star Players gets the second. The Monster Rush just not working for ATH. They're being gunned down one after the other.
Oh, DevaStation with a good counter. Sitting ready with those flashes. Just annihilating the push. Just in hard position. Swallowed out by Star Players. And down he goes. DevaStation takes the first pistol.
And without losing a single person. It was very, very brutal there in the monster tunnel.
Made it very quick on themselves.
Let's see if they can extend the league. Ooh, they already have 2 M4s coming out. 2 MP9s.
A lot heavy. Jutsu a bit slower, but I guess it works against pistols.
And now N1 here. They're watching very carefully here as shots go wide. Don't hit anyone. Sock to King slowly moving up.
It out though. So a couple of mids.
Longest currently open, so if they run for it, they might be able to get something out of this. Though there's plenty of time for the rotate over.
But those pistols in favor you. As soon as you get on a long angle, if there's any M4 besides that, you're dead. It's a hard one to win.
Oh. They didn't really invest anything into this round, so I don't think they're expecting to get too much. Maybe a couple kills here and there, but let's see if they can make it work. As 3 go up long, now 4.
I think Kay wants to check this out. It's going to be 4 to receive him.
And with a gun like that, he could definitely get them. Gets 1. He really to go down. Zoc the King gets him. Frontsider shuts him down finally, but it's only 2 left. They grab themselves a gun. As Struce goes down and Shroud on both sides. Dan takes the last kill. It's 1 kill for ATH. It's improving their economy just a little bit.
That's something. Good attempt by ATH, but you know, with those blocks, it's hard to do anything. Now getting into those guns. Decent util. They're going to be good runs for both sides.
Let's see what's going on here, as looks like they're going to be a 2-3 split. Starting to fork here, 1 in connector. As Shadow might receive them pretty well. Frontsider.
ATH taking aggressive shots here.
Frontsider just spraying and praying, see what he can hit, but nothing's going to be there just yet, though. If he stays there, he might be able to spot them coming out of the overpass. The tunnel.
Station try. Oh, but Dan 7. Doesn't expect him to be this close. I think he gets him here.
Yeah, man's playing Spy from Team Fortress 2.
We'll check it.
And spots him.
He won't, but this teammate will be ready.
Catches him. Beautiful headshot as he can make his way towards the side. There's FNK there on the other side of the wall. Be careful here. They run out. FNK gets 1.
Flash Peter who still gets him.
No. He's got to be careful. He's surrounded. And he goes down. Congratulations, ATH. Take the round. Pretty well there. Beautiful kills from the side of ATH.
Good recovery. I like the plans of DevaStation, but ATH was ready for it. That monster push at the flash, I think it was FNK? No, it was not FNK. I had lost the names. Frontsider, I was watching it, and he just got the easy kill because he was playing properly. I like it. As I is a bit scuffed from DevaStation, still the Alpha Shadow. That could have a lot of impact.
Ooh, but he takes half his life in molly damage.
Ooh, that's not good.
Not good at all. The aggression from ATH coming out. They've made their way towards the site. Dan? Oh my god!
Oh!
Unloads into
Super
Struce.
clean. True. And 1 already.
Wait, did Shadow buy an AWP without his team having any guns? Like that just clicked.
Yes, they did.
Interesting. I mean,
it
they
is
have a lot of confidence.
A desperate attempt with the AWP can have so much impact that it could have been possible, but it's looking hard now. Dan being on
Guns
20
around.
HP doesn't help. Yes, ATH trying to get everyone. Let's hit this B sides. Which is where Shadow is posted with the op, so will be a fun one.
Yeah, they have to be very careful here to not to go too hard. They have to go all together at once. They're able to put the smoke down in front of Heaven, so
ATH
Shadow's blind. So go. On the site, gets it, goes down.
Then goes down.
Shadow!
Steps in the second molly of this round.
Okay, he's going to spot Peteroo. Can he get another? Yes, he can.
Oh,
It goes down. It's down to Sorko. Sorko catches FNK. Bomb is planted, though, so he can just back off and play safe.
Yeah, it's really an interesting for ATH. He can hold the angle fine, though.
Here.
Oh, he's receiving.
Catch him!
And down he goes.
Grabs himself an op. Oh, no, actually not going to grab himself.
It doesn't.
Keeps the AK there to himself. And DevaStation, they buy into a very unsuccessful round, and they're getting checked. ATH is able to say, okay, nice 2 rounds, but now it's our turn. Full weapons, just a bit low on util, but it doesn't matter too much.
ATH ready here, though?
I mean, they're just certainly going to just mow them down here, right?
Certainly, but if DevaStation could just get one, Peter says no. Flash off the Shadow.
That was a really good
down, but it was a good flash, but the guns are just too much to hold. As DevaStation gets mowed down by ATH.
FNK might try to get one more kill here. I don't think they're expecting him down a connector. Oh, no, they are.
They're looking for him.
Okay, peeks forward.
Oh, it's peek outs.
Shots missing.
Just not enough. He lives. How's he alive?
No one got shot there in that entire exchange. Every bullet missed both sides.
And the nade's only hitting for 3. That's not enough. FNK might want to go back to see if he can get the AK, but...
but look, they've left Sonko there.
Yeah, Sonko doesn't want to leave it, although he's still going to come. I think he will switch to fountains sooner or later.
No, they've left the AK unguarded.
But he will FNK wants to go for the kill. As Sonko had a good reaction.
Very well played there, but it wasn't well enough. As expected, it's still the eco round, but they were able to catch one.
That's at least something. Just like getting one kill on an eco round is good enough. You'd like to get more, but it's only pistols. What do you expect?
And it's very valuable for Peteroo right now. He's on only $300. So you got to be very careful to not keep having to rebuy every single round. As Shadow has himself the op.
He's going aggressive. Oh, he wants to. Well, he's going through smoke. Oh, Shadow almost got out. As Peter takes a lot of space here on Banana.
Very aggressive positioning. Actually tags Shadow for 60.
Shadow doesn't expect him to be squid, but FNK here. Oh, will they expect him? I don't think so.
Okay, going a long way around the nice flank. Shots are going fire, but they're not connecting. Peteroo, he's
that's the problem.
Gonna fall. And he catches Sonko too.
FNK just holds down in mid to himself. Nice participation in that position, but frontsider catching out star players as he tries to go for a flash play. Doesn't want to get into the sights.
Zoc the king and N1, they're getting one each. Shadow takes frontsider out. It's just down to Zoc. Zoc getting N1. And goes down to Shadow. Shadow making good use of that op. He couldn't do it last couple rounds, but back in. 3-3. They're very evenly matched teams.
Yeah, I like this aggression coming out from Peteroo, like almost getting Shadow, but then FNK doing exactly the same thing along. Like this just I like this. Two teams going very aggressive and being good with it. In this case, DevaStation just coming out in front, but the Peteroo aggression was scary. So he's planning to go for it again. Oof. Oh, he walks out of front. Peteroo catches him off, but N1 with a good trade. Oh, and Sonko on top. He's pitched in. Oh. Oh no, but ATH on a fast blink though. Well, that's a good start. Front side or HP, but not aware. Yeah, should be able to. There you go. That's still a good save. Yeah, money on the DevaStation side is not very good, and it all can be extremely dangerous on Shadow. So getting that out will just help them in the next rounds. Oh, Sunko still checking for it. No, he hasn't seen. No, we'll see. FK should be ready. Oh, just thoughts. Oh, the side's against it. Runs. But he lives! He gets around him! Well played with FK there. Getting out of that up. Doesn't take the fight, doesn't want to bother with it. That is true. Oh, I'm gonna go for the run boost, missing it. You hate to see it. Oh, I want his aggressive angle, like this. The op favors angle. There you go. That's a good start. There's one more monster. Oh, there are people receiving here. Decides against it and backs off. Oh, he does! Oh, probably. Oh, that was a good play. Then 7 on the flank here at Peteru. Ready for it. Yes, this is a close to impossible retake for star players in N1.
Incredible.
Peteru makes quick work of him, and star players seeing if he gets some kind of exit. But all of ATH deciding against Gun City.
Yeah, B site is.
Oh, it doesn't peak.
Star players almost gets it done, but falls down eventually.
Good attempt. ATH recovering the op. Was good for Eco.
Now, what's the plan? Looks like they're gonna go full buy here. Well, as much as they can buy. Got some util out, and we see the 4-man. Looks like it's gonna be a rush towards long as Shadow gets flashed out. Sonko has himself an op. I think he grabbed it from Shadow's body.
Pretty aggressive long, known to receive. That's a bit of free space.
Shadow's going to walk into them and might not expect that there's an entire whole group of men right there. The whole squad.
It does seem like the whole squad is there. 4 people up. They decide to go for Bav, so Peter will make a noise, so she should be able to.
Might not get caught. Shadow gets one.
To beat a corner.
Will
just
be punished,
one though. He gets the info. Team is on rotate, but ATH decides against going immediately. Well played by them.
On Peter
like walking into that stack is not good.
Ooh, FNK could get some good damage here. Seems like they're going to fake it out and decide to go straight to B site instead, leaving Sunko behind to cause some mayhem on long.
Yeah, FNK getting good info here. He sees no one along Bavs, no one here. Soon.
Ooh,
yeah, his team can rotate. He knows he's not there.
FNK Swonko just walk past each other. That's not too good.
Just slightly. That smoke. They know it's a fake. They know they can just go for it. 3 people on the B side receiving.
They got 20 seconds. They have to rush this. They took too much time. Star Players is going to receive them right here. And Peteru running through the smoke. Will he get caught out? Splash goes out. Peteru gets one, but Dan and N1 are able to get more. Ooh, beautiful flick. Frontsider is left to hold the bag.
7 seconds.
Very little time. 7 seconds.
No time to plant. Oh wait, FK was for the fight. That's scary. The round was already over, but still decides to go for a peek anyways. Gets him though.
Yeah,
What
that
would
was very poorly played from ATH.
Yeah, I like from DevaStation. ATH, I did like them not going for it, but them taking so long to go B, that very, very clearly made it out to be a fake and then go B. The FMK got all the info that they needed, so they could just fully stack on the B side by the rest. And that was hard to take that with 20 seconds left.
I mean,
As
they're just not leaving not enough time for them to get the plant on. FMK and star players, they're both watching B site. Nade goes out, clips star for 6 damage.
oh, star player.
Trush
It's gonna
is in
be
a
over
really nice
Strauss
position here. Oh my god, the shot's fired!
Still gets
Catch
one.
that, Dan.
Spots another. Oh, that's a good one.
Zombie can back off a little bit, see if he can make some space. Smoke goes down. Star! Very, very low. It's a 4v4 with the health advantage for ATH. What can they do here? They put a lot of pressure on the B side, but it looks like they're transferring over to A.
FMK clearing the short, the boost. Not fully sure of it, not there, but no one's seen. Is ATH creeping up banana?
We're
Still
hitting 40-second mark. This is looking a bit deja vu, taking a bit too long to decide what site they're going to go and when they're going to push. They need to go now.
Only 2 receiving, so it's possible for them to take this.
Flash go out. N1's right behind his box to catch him out as Shadow takes out 2 and N1 takes 1. It's up to Frontsider. Oh, that was an insane kill from Shadow. 14 seconds, man. You gotta just save this. There's no way you can flat for 4, but he's gonna go for it and falls down to Shadow again. Immaculately played. Woo-wee.
Yes, indeed. DevaStation is keeping their calm. I like it. ATH though, the side take looked a bit sloppy. With the flash coming out, but as soon as the guy was unflashed, that's when they started to push in. I'd rather have them like push in while they're blind, but it happens. As that was HH back. No money to buy guns. Keeping it back to the Eagles. Oh, 7K wants this. He wants the eco frags. Super aggressive gets one. Gets out for free. Oh, he wants more.
Can I get more? Oh!
Of course, Peter who does it.
Beautiful one tap, and now they've actually opened themselves a little a pathway into this game. They have a gun, and you know they got one gun. That's all they need for now. Shadow is keeping a silent B site.
Well, ATH again finding out that the DevaStation is long generally is uncontested until now.
They have
being able to walk up,
get the plant down. They have to make this work. Swonko, he's fishing for headshots.
Oh, did Emma's bottom? I don't think so.
No.
Now he will.
Oh, now he did. Nade goes out.
Oh, Nade's gonna dirt.
Ooh, good one. Goes down, but Frontsider.
Get it.
Look, it's another.
That's huge. That's the sides. 3-2.
Nade goes wide.
Sadly misses. As the nade that it's chunky damage. Was it? I'm not sure actually.
I think Peter got clipped a little bit, but not enough. They need to push up this ramp right now, but they got people just sights trained on them.
Yeah, but no armor on them. One shot. They cannot shoot back. It's the first 2 people. Are they ready? No, they're not. It's down to Shadow.
Goes at the off, but Shadow can't get the kill, and Peter who gets it.
Oh, insane play by ATH. Getting that with just pistols.
What an absolute madman.
Oh, that wasn't Shadow. Front side of the Eagles. Extremely clean. Peter in the opening. Oh, what a good shot.
Frontsider just, I don't know, got no frontal cortex. He's just no sense of fear.
Oh,
runs straight forward.
He got aim though.
He does. He got good aim, and he got those 2 beautiful headshots. Just open up the site, and they're able to make it work on an eco round. And now they got good money. And now, guess who's ecoing? Deva. They're forced to eco here. Shots go out though. They're making good work. Everyone gets to kill the Swonko. Zoc takes out 2. Frontsider laying down some carnage in Monster.
It's a one gun to find a connector.
And FAK might go looking for it, but
No,
it's a
there's still some for now.
3 pushed up onto B side right here as smoke goes down to site. There's a bit of a fight happening as FAK way too far away from his teammates to do any work. Stan gets one. Stan, star players, gets one.
Star players? Oh, this is scary now. The 1v2 on the sides.
Struge needs to be
And
careful to
King is
not
running.
drop anything.
Oh, he's here though.
Shot fired a bit slow there,
Seven
although.
goes wide, but
That's the
Struge.
flick.
Close it
Gotta
up.
be careful here.
Case close here. Oh! Super clean by Strauss.
Those are the flicks that we were looking for.
Exactly. Devastation suddenly getting very scary. Down to the, what was it, a 3v2?
Yeah.
Luckily they didn't have guns for on Devastation. Otherwise it would have been scary, huh? For ATH. Still managing to keep it up. Not dropping that one. That would have been scary.
No one DevaStation. They need to be very, very smart with this round here. FAMAS comes out onto Shadow. They just want to get as much as they can to try to do as much as they can. Zoc in connector.
Who's coming out?
Oh my god, the triple nade onto FNK!
Oh, down goes the boost. It's N1 again with the... He leaves it open. Peter, wait, the banana frag. Yes, but A-side's open as well. I saw ATH in the same rounds.
The C4 is all the way back at spawn. They've grabbed it up. They're making their way towards A side here. I don't think they're expecting Peteroo to be here already. So Peteroo might be able to get some free kills as they turn the corner.
I don't think they're afraid. They know that they could be on sites. Yeah, they're very aware. He killed the teammate on banana. No one else received it. Oh wait, I thought it was T. So looking at it. He's coming out.
With a beautiful kill.
Getting out to truck this huge beam molly. Oh,
nice.
That doesn't help. No star players. 5 HP. Still was alive.
He just stood inside the Molotov.
No nades to finish him off, so he got a fighting chance.
Plant goes down though, so now it's just a matter of time. But they got very little to work with. Star players super low as is N1.
Strauss here on the dice. N1 checks it, but not enough. Star players is a rough one.
He could get a very easy double kill, but I think he's just deciding to save.
It will not be a very easy double kill, but...
Well, I mean, Strush is enough for 1 bullet to kill him, so...
Yeah, frontside sadly isn't, even though it dinks him. But M4 doesn't one-shot headshots, so the fight doesn't really help. Yeah, certainly with the money at Devastation, like, you'd rather just have this gun for the next round where you can actually have good impact.
Very, very well played. ATH showing up here in this first map of the grand finals. 8 rounds, 3 rounds up now. And DevaStation needs to take a bit to decide what they're going to do. Are they going to eco again? Looks like they're doing that, just getting some util, and they'll be rolling out again, seeing if they can try it. But ATH is fully stacked and ready to roll.
Well, not fast mid.
Star players can get some good damage here.
Make a try, but
doesn't see him.
Oh, this out. Iru wins the fight though. Full damage on him as the M4 is already out of play. Only pistols left.
N1. He's gonna be just fishing for headshots, but they're not gonna go up the bathrooms. Looks like they might be going long once again.
No, but N1 will hear this. He should be able to.
Peteroo.
Yeah.
Hold on. FNK is getting a bit too far too. Yeah, N1 goes down. FNK, can he get a kill? He gets one!
Oh. Needs a 50, not enough to go for the second. It is something, but I don't think it helps him in economy. Next round's already last. And 7. Needs to get something here.
Nothing.
Doesn't connect the shots. Sunko finishes him off.
And we may see a very, very convincing 10-5 for ATH if DevaStation aren't able to pull something off this round. They have the AWP on Shadow, but he doesn't have helmet. I don't think any of them have helmets, no?
It doesn't matter. They have AKs.
None of them have helmets.
No, the AK is one shot anyways. That's normal. It saves you 350 buckaroonies for extra util.
Yeah, but it doesn't save you from a bullet to the brain.
Well, AK would do it anyways for the helmets. So it doesn't matter.
It's the thought that counts, you know?
True.
Peter spots and one playing a
one.
bit too aggressive here.
Oh, but FK positioning. Peter was not ready. I don't think he is.
Who will
He's
hunt
so
the
fast on
hunters?
this.
It's FNK here from the corner and is going to catch out Peter Roo.
Almost gets it as well. That's scary. But FNK still got that. As Sunko with the flank out of A. He's gonna see there's no one here. This one's called the rotate, but then we have FNK and connector. All these positions are insane.
Star player, they have 3 on B right now. A is completely open. Zunko's just checking out the scenery.
Nah, but this is a problem. Sunko can get in the heaven, get in the flank, and DevaStation will not be looking for it.
Speaking of flank, in connector, FNK picks up Scrooge. Dance up goes down to Zoc, and FNK, he's in the connector. Bullets flying through the walls. Those are all very penetrable. Swonko in heaven, sending people to heaven. He spots 2. Trigger discipline. Beautiful! 2 headshots for Swonko. And B-site's open.
Oh, amazing flank there. DevaStation not being able to react to it.
That was mad.
Yeah, good play by ATH there. Not committing until Sunko could be able to get in that position. Because as soon as they see their own 2 players, they can think about it. But FNK now on the watch.
Incredibly
21 HP gets the first. Oh, we're at seconds.
Yeah, 1 bullet takes him out there. 1 bullet's enough.
Good half by ATH there. Very clean at the T.
Very
Peter
good.
coming up again. A lot of good opening frags on the middle there.
And call me crazy, but I think, if my memory serves me right, on overpass, DevaStation in the first half was 10-5.
Oh.
So this is a bit of a Uno reverse card happening. As ATH is able to grab the first half very convincingly. Let's see how they can do on CT side. You said earlier that it's a bit CT favored. It's a bit easier for CT to find their ground. And so now they have the advantage. Peter Roo is going to start firing. They're rushing up through mid.
So, Peter Roo.
Our players. Peter Roo. Oh my god, he got 3!
Oh, he got more. Oh, he's hungry. Oh, misses.
Ace.
Oh, but Shadow, 2 back. Don't got him out just yet, but Sunko makes quick work of him. 11th round for ATH. This is not good for DevaStation.
11 rounds for ATH. First round of the half goes to them, and we've seen how they can work with these guns. When they have this advantage, DevaStation hasn't won a single eco round against ATH yet. So we could just count it as 12-5, and it's getting increasingly difficult for DevaStation to find their grounds here.
It's gonna be a rough one.
Pushing up connector. Peter Roo.
Complete aggressive mid. Star play is giving up con. I think that's the better play indeed. You don't want to fight that as they just try to walk up 5 in mids.
Sinking 4 players towards B site. They need to start moving their way back towards A. Defend things equally as DevaStation. They're being a bit slower this time around.
They have decent space in mid though.
It's probably going to be a side push through mid.
Whoa. Peter gets one dog. Gets second. And that's the front of the push already gone.
Peter saying, hey, you took my ace from me. I got to have it back. Takes that shadow. And Soft takes 2. How quick is your life?
Oh, good shots by him though. Not enough. It's a bit of impact. It forces them to buy more. So the guns and Yuto will not be that crazy. So into this buy, it's nice, but they really want this round.
2 kills on
they don't have money for the
could
next.
Be worse.
It could be worse, but this is one they need to win. And they need a bit of momentum to start going.
Very much so. And let's see what their plan is going to be. It looks like they're doing a 2-1-2 split.
Ooh, oh, 10-7. You don't want to go out like that at the start.
Through the window. Shadow, can he make this work? The corner gets spotted out by Peter Roo.
Oh, that's a problem.
The walls are closing in on DevaStation as they're just, like, they're still in spawn. They got to get out of there. They got to do something.
Yeah, they lost 2 people already and very little space to give it.
N1's in Monster. He's alone. Shrews waiting very patiently in connector as FNK. They're trying to push forward. I think they just give it up on a plant win here as they've left the bomb in spawn and they're going to go for kills. Swonko spots him.
ATH. Yeah, they know they're close to A. I'm sure if they hit the bomb, they're
Molly
not
goes
aware.
out. FNK is getting cooked a bit as the shots go out for Swonko. Some penetration damage, but not enough to kill him. They don't have the bomb. They're on site with no bomb. FNK goes down to a nade, and Star Players goes down too. It's down to N1. He's on Monster. He's on B side, but you have no bomb. What are you doing here, man?
3 seconds
Sight
left.
set on Heaven.
Not a lot of time to work with. He could catch Strauss here. I think it's Strauss. Not front siding. But they miss each other just by a bit. Is he gonna look back at Monster? I doubt it.
Bro, you left the stove on in
Take it.
base.
If he grabs bomb and goes to B, now he doesn't have time.
He doesn't have
15
time.
seconds.
He's 10 seconds left.
Oh, that's rough. No money coming in for N1 as well. He does have
What
a-
are the comms sounding like for DevaStation? I gotta write this down. This is something I gotta ask in the interviews later. Because this
is
just
a
seems
tough
a
one.
very poor communication. Leaving the bomb in spawn, they were able to take both A site and B site, right? They had sites. They could
Nah,
have planted something and gone for something, but they left the
They-
bombs.
They didn't really. The problem was that they lost 2 players at the start of the round, so a lot of their forces just got like thinned out. They had like 3 players
I
trying to
should
get like their
elaborate what I
own
mean.
space.
By they had the site, they were on the site, I should say.
Yeah, that's fair.
And if you're on the site, you could at least try to go for a plant. I mean, if you're down
Ooh,
anyway, you
Peter.
might as well go for
Peter.
Peter.
Once more, he's even scary.
Oh.
But Peter is scary.
Through the
Yeah.
fire
As he gets one.
takes 2.
Couple
Gonna
of
smoke and
left.
reload.
as Peter decides to cool down. 18 and 14 on Peter, who not let it go for just a bit. He wants his first game.
I mean, it is their map. They want to close this out as much as possible. Make tempo, set the tempo. They just want to win right here, right now, and look scary at map 1. Oh my god, completely missed him.
Ooh, that's getting very close, but Sunko just got aware this right second. Frontsider picks off N1, Shadow, and a 1v5. Oof. DevaStation not being able to find any footing into these rounds. Getting shot down everywhere they go.
This side's completely closed off.
Oh,
Oh, he gets tagged.
Shadow gets spotted.
It's around on both sides. Just gunned down. 14-5. And though DevaStation has this this loss bonus, you know, to keep them going, the fact they have this loss bonus is a problem in the first place. Look at the economy on ATH. Soko's sitting on almost 8K.
Yeah, insane. Like, even if they lose rounds, DevaStation needs to fight like round after round before they can even get a bit of like air, a bit of breathing space.
I think they have money to the point where if they continuously lose, by the time they run out of money, the loss bonus is going to be enough to get them a full buy. Like, that's how good the economy is on ATH right now.
FNK going for the big space.
Okay. Nice bounce from Molly, but there's no one in connector waiting for him.
DevaStation has finally found a way in like a decent mid rounds.
FNK's
got
in the
some
bathroom.
space,
Might be
a lot
actually
of
from
players.
behind. He's going to walk right past them. FNK
Ooh.
takes out 2, takes out 1. Dan takes
Will they
another.
look back? Will they look back first?
Peteru, he's in the smoke.
But Shadow misses them. Oh, they're gonna be ready?
Ooh,
Oh,
yee.
Wait, Shadow doesn't look back. No, he's got a good space.
No,
He
they're
will
going
never expect him
towards-
to be in bank here. So here's the
Ooh, he
rotate
just walked
coming
past
through.
anyway.
Oh, and he just misses him.
Looks like they're going to be playing towards B site, and they're just going to be keeping Shadow in heaven.
You know, but the
To,
Shadow's a problem here. He can flank CT that will never look back at him.
Oh, he's about to do it. He's about to do it.
Yeah, and he could get
Right
Sunko.
behind him.
Oh, one. Data shot the
Beautiful.
king. Sunko trades out Shadow. Oh,
And one takes
and one.
out Sunko.
DevaStation. Finally putting a round on the board.
That was very scary there for a second. I mean, incredible play from DevaStation, getting all the way to the sites. Shadow just walking right past Peteru there in the bathrooms was really funny.
It was quite funny, but I think they won the round. Just like that simple commotion on the back, they would just never look at. It was a free kill.
See if they can
So we can see, you can
energy
channel
going.
a bit of the same
Beautiful
energy.
Molly.
Oh. They want to go aggressive on this. Sack the king. Attack a bit.
Our players. Ooh, Shadow. Beautiful double as they get smoked out of connector. It's a 3v5 just like that.
Oh, Peter here in balloons. Please get one. He gets away. Stroh's get Shadow as well. Back to the 3v3.
Looks like
Dan aggressive on the shorts.
Again.
Only one here. Oh, it's actually two here. Nah, never mind.
Trush might catch him out here. Turns the corner. Dan, he's not looking. He's not looking. Now he spots him. He comes out. It's a 1-for-1 trade. As it's a 2v2 and the bomb is down. One in heaven.
I think he spots him, I think.
Yeah, the bomb goes out.
Junky nades.
Struge slowly pushing forward. He's going to walk right into the barrel of N1, though. He's not careful and gets shot down. Clothesline. Can N1 get a second? Yes, he can.
N1 doesn't let go, and DevaStation crawling the way back into this game. It's still rough. 2 rounds needed for ATH, but
it's deja vu, man.
They've finally gotten a bit of money out of ATH. Them looking for a weird buy. Yeah, a little bit of a half buy. So DevaStation with another decently doable round. Being able to give themselves some steam.
ATH, they're losing rounds. They really shouldn't be, as they decide to go for an eco here.
Hero playing very finds his space. They just, they're not here for it.
They're not expecting it. Peteru.
All people
he finds the bomb.
That's a problem. This teammate cannot really help him, but he might be able to catch at least one player off here.
He will. I think he just turns the corner here and spots.
He just tucks away.
But they know where the bomb is, right? The comms are there.
Yeah, they do, but it's DevaStation crawling up mid. What's happening? Peter gets an easy kill on N1, and that gives them all the info. They know where bomb is. They know the gig is up. But Shadow close here.
Down. Shadow runs forward. He spot the head. Yes, he will. Gets tagged, but Peteru gets taken down.
Oh, so get out. But he's ready for aggression. Finds it first. As a second though. Close him. Frontsider. That's huge.
It's 1v3. Frontsider has the bomb though, so he just needs to play very carefully and let them come to him.
Just misses the monster player.
He turns around.
That one's gonna bite him.
Oh, I have a very bad feeling about what's about to happen.
Does not look pretty. Some miracle needs to happen. Frontsider.
He's fired, but right behind him, Frontsider goes down to Dan, and it's the bomb.
Ooh.
Could have been a fantastic play for them, but ATH, they fumble what their plan is.
Yeah, ATH just making the wrong guesses, and sadly it bites them. Peter with a good play, but it didn't come to fruition.
They have
the potential was there,
but now though.
They do have the nice buy, so this will be another good gun round. ATH needs to bounce back. They cannot give DevaStation his space. Like they had this map in the back, but it's starting to slip.
Yeah, this is a tale as old as time. The DevaStation slipping right at the end. Flash goes out.
For the boost.
And the boost up spots him. I think he just barely spotted him.
I'd say so.
Shadow. He's got his sights set on his tiny little pixel. N1 causes a commotion. He can bait some people forward. N1 is unmoving. Ooh, beautiful Molly. Frontsider's getting cooked.
Is this her? Thought he had a cover to stay him, but
and beautiful kill.
Shadow takes him out.
They weren't expecting a
Suiko here.
And you expect him to be rushing.
Oh. Taking it back to the 4v4.
Aggressive positioning is really paying off for ATH. They need to keep going with it.
There's one problem here. Like ATH is called DevaStation properly. There's so many people on the B side, but then 7 makes it one less.
Struge, he's behind the pillar.
Struge and Zoc to defender.
Looks like the bomb's being moved up connector towards A. shifting the strategy ever so slightly.
That's like Starbase, some decent info. No, at least one is here.
And will they catch him? Oh, right out. Shots fired. N1 goes down, but it's 3 people towards A side. Peteru, he's alone here to try and fend off the horde. Okay, gets the shots.
Never mind.
They have to try to make this work.
Ooh,
the saving.
Will they? Does seem like it. Like, ATH, again, not on the best of buys. They cannot afford to let these guns go, and that's another round for DevaStation.
Very well played from DevaStation, putting so much pressure on B that it forces ATH to keep players there while just completely stealing the game. Sneaking the plant and getting it done.
Yeah, this is what you like to see. DevaStation find their footing now, finally, and being able to set those rounds on D side. ATH might want to regroup and see what's going wrong here.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they drop the timeout. Yep.
The timeout's coming in. Exactly. Yeah, it's starting to become scary. Only 5 more rounds and they're tied. Money being this low, I think next round's going to be a tough one.
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. This is going to be a bit of a disaster if ATH doesn't pick up their pull up their pants and change their strategies right here. We see the util coming out, the armor coming out. They need to try and stop DevaStation in their tracks now. The almost insurmountable lead that ATH had is slowly being peeled back game after game, round after round, I should say. And right through connector, Peteru gets a beautiful opening shot off the star player.
That's a good start.
Woo! Hey, man. Struska, what the heck? FNK through the smoke, through a penetration, he gets the headshot to FNK.
Oh, look what you see where he was. He was in connector, waiting by the door. I thought it was deeper. Oh, then spots him, doesn't get him.
That's a nice nade, though.
As ATH, right after the timeout, manages to get a 2-man up.
Dude, that timeout was spent they're just praying to RNGesus for that one shot right there. What the hell was that?
No, they must have. Oh, the shadow catches the jump spot. And he takes it a bit back.
But here's a bit of a running it back moment. The bomb is still at spawn. Dan7, though, finally going to grab it, but he could get intercepted by Zoc here. Look at this aggressive positioning from Zoc.
Oh, yes. Oh, no.
He's going to spot them. He's going to get them from behind.
Zoc. Oh, who's going to get first?
Shadow goes down. He's going to turn the corner. Dan7 gets spotted. Long shots. But it's a 2v3 right here. And oh, shots fired, but N1's out of the game. So goes out. Flick! Who gets it? It's a 1v3 right here. Sonko, can you go for this?
Oh, you can. Teammate now to back him up here.
Dan7's going to be slowly pushing the site spots.
13 seconds on the clock, though.
Oh, he spots the barrels. It's over.
ATH with such a round.
That opening frag was it was so impactful.
Yeah, and that second through the door, that one hurts. Oh, look at that. Insane.
That's another one to add to the list of what the hell just happened.
Yeah, DevaStation tried catching the jump spots. It was a nice one. But ATH on map points. DevaStation is a tough one.
Yeah, they have to really play out of their mind here. They can't afford to lose.
Yeah, low util, so they have to.
Shadow goes down to Peteru.
But oh, that's a bad start.
N1 here playing aggressive positioning towards short. Spots through the shadow. Oh my god, he takes 2! All of a sudden, this map is looking a bit more attainable as the push is going to happen towards B site. Sonko goes underneath, gets himself into a nice position. They don't see him just yet there.
Yeah, but DevaStation is setting up for his B take. I think all players of ATH actually here. Nah, one of A side sold.
Oh, goes to the peak. Sonko goes down to FNK, and this is not looking too good.
Here, all of ETH to defend this. Just need to be the hold of their life to get this. You know, it's insane spray transfer.
Beautifully played from them, and oh no.
And they stay into it 15 to 10. ATH find themselves in the same position.
ATH is at the exact same spot that they were last Mirage pick. It was this exact scoreline, 15 to 10. And it all went down from there. So ATH, they really need to pick up their stuff. Nice boost forward. Pushes up. This FNK takes out Strush.
That's a good start.
But Zoc, look at this aggressive positioning here. I don't think they're going to expect it. Gets flashed. Long shots!
Oh, but Zoc.
FNK so takes a shadow!
Oh, wait! 10-7 treats it back to 3v3, but that's 2 guns. An op and AK. Oh, it's not good. Star players.
There, but oh my god, look at this beautiful little smoke there.
Oh, DevaStation. Not in the best position. Frontsider. Close to this. Is anyone ready? Oh, he spots him, but... It's actually for a lot. It still stays alive. Up on this angle. Smoke it off, though.
Oh, the pisses him off as the big bomb goes down.
It's a Zoc.
He's versus...
N1. 20 HP.
And he gets a shot there. No, he doesn't! Zoc goes down! And just like that, DevaStation. Yeah, they keep themselves in the game. You gotta be sweating if you're ATH. You're sweating so profusely. Oh god, not Mirage again. Not Mirage again. Please, no.
You know, they made us so close. They only had pistols and like I think 1 gun to go with it. Like, that was a scary round from ATH.
I mean, they just knew exactly what to do with those shots. They went super aggressive there, catching out Shadow. And
the aggression has been paying off. This front side goes aggressive, mates.
Look at Struce's positioning. He's gonna walk right out of the smoke.
Oh,
spots the leg.
Spots the legs. Ugh.
Oh, Zoc is here, waiting for the Molotov to go down.
Oh
my god!
Wait, he PC through it again. What's another?
The aggression of this man knows no bounds.
How does he get away with it? It's the 2nd time he's done this. And Zoc with a quick flame from underpass still not be looking at this. Oh. The 4v2 with the quick flank on Zoc. That's the first. That's the second as well. Oh, but Nate goes out. No.
It's gonna land.
Oh, 6 HP.
Star players on 6.
Without the star players. 1v4. Zoc so close and everyone
goes down.
ATH takes it. Oh.
Well played.
GG's.
Unbelievable. Just everything was incredible there. They played that so fantastic. Some insane plays there. I mean, ATH, they figured out how they can deal with DevaStation, right? They saw from maybe last game or saw this game, DevaStation, they like playing slow. They like setting tempo, playing collective. ATH, all right, we're CT side. Why don't we just rush the T-spawn and see what happens? And you're consistently able to get these rounds, round after round. They're like, you know, why do we have to wait for the T to plant the bomb to defuse it? Let's just go find it and defuse it.
Sorry, bomb though. You don't get it. Oh, it was super well played. Peter would be able to get in those positions like 2 times. Like I don't expect it. Like it even got past us. Like, insane.
But they knew what to do in every single one of these scenarios, and they were able to adapt. They almost lost it there. It was very, very scary losing at least 6 rounds in that second half.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, it was 10-5 going into the second half. So they lost 6 rounds, and it looked very, very worrisome because DevaStation, they started to pick up on some of the cues. They were able to win some of those small skirmishes. That really, really well executed play where they mollied one side of connector and had Shadow waiting on the other side of it. Sorry, FNK waiting on the other side, so that when the 2 players came out, boom, gun, shoot, dead.
That's one way to put this, but that was very
melting my brain. I'm becoming caveman. Gun, shoot, dead.
Gun go better, indeed.
Very well played. Well, with that, ladies and gentlemen, we have map 1 going towards ATH. Congratulations, but there's still a lot more to go. So take a quick break, and we'll be right back to game 2, map 2 on Mirage.
Inferno.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to map 2, which is going to be on Inferno, not Mirage. I got a bit ahead of myself. That was it was very exciting map 1, so I thought we'd just jumping straight into map 3 already. But that was the first pick. The first map pick was for ATH, and they did win their pick. So congratulations to them. It was actually not as close as we thought it was going to be.
Yeah,
Both of our predictions.
From the half, like I thought it would be it was very, very different, and they somewhat got back to it. But I did think that DevaStation would put more of a fight against ATH there on this overpass.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I thought it was going to go to overtime just as you, but as it turned out, ATH, they definitely showed up and they showed off a bit of what they had in store. They cooked a delicious map for us, and hopefully DevaStation can bring it back and show us what they're made of on map 2, the Inferno pick. This is another one of those classics.
Yes.
It's a very simple map. It's fun. There's a lot
of
quite
fun to watch as well.
Like the ops are going to put a lot of work in.
The ops is going to put a lot of work. I think on like Inferno, a lot less possible. Like A is very takeable, B is very takeable. For the CTs, so another small mistake on the side pick. So we'll have a bit of a delay before the match starts.
I don't know which one who is messing it up, but
it's unlucky.
We will have a stern conversation with him. It's fine. But
yeah, Inferno. It's a fun map to play. I think A side for the CTs is a bit hard to hold. It's fine, but as soon as the T's get control of it, retaking that is hard. Once you have one smoke down on Moto, for example, like it's not easy to take that site anymore. So that's one of the small pitfalls of Inferno. That a lot of the times, if you want to play it like properly, you don't go for side takes anymore. If you don't go for retakes, as soon as you lose a couple of people. So that can sometimes be a bit less to watch, even but also to play. Beyond that, Inferno is a good map. I've not seen any of them play on it yet, I think.
Nope. Hasn't been played.
So
hasn't been played yet.
No, not in the semifinals at least. Yeah. So it'll be fun to see.
Oh, it'll be very, very fun to see. I am excited to see what these teams can do. Can they make it work? I think. Oh, pardon me. Sorry, T.
I dare you.
I'm gonna say I got a bit of a sore throat. But I think with how these teams like playing, I think DevaStation's gonna enjoy going for A side more, and ATH is definitely going to be going towards B side more because they really like the fight around Banana is going to be pretty intense.
That's going to be a fun one. If you have some good Banana hits over both sides, Banana becomes very contested. Can sometimes just return into the entirety of Banana just being engulfed in flames.
Yeah, I mean, the real question is going to be how does ATH, how will their aggression manifest in this game? We'll be seeing banana rushes. Well, it's pretty easy this time, at least for DevaStation, to completely seal off a site for them. Will we see apps rushes onto A site? That's also possible, but DevaStation, that's a very defensible position. You have some really nice sight lines to hold. The DevaStations really like. So I can see why they like to pick this. It matches their style of play where CT side can definitely set the tempo for the game.
Quite a bit.
Simple as. I mean, I don't know. There's not much more to add.
To it.
I think this is definitely a win for DevaStation. It is their map pick, so it is expected that they win this one. But they might, maybe they feel a bit. I don't know how hard it hit their mental, the loss on the last map.
They managed to call back quite a bit, so that helps them. They saw they have a good fight. It's just hard if you lose some a site pretty hard. They lost their CT side. They got 5-10. So they had to win all the rounds on the T side, which is harder. They had to get their footings, and they lost a lot of the rounds. And then they started to call back. So as soon as they got their pacing, could go from there. But it wasn't. It was already too much too little at that time. That coming back while already being on match point is hard. As soon as you make one mistake, it's over.
Yeah.
Even though you make some great plays, the one mistake can just destroy the game. So now they get another chance of Inferno. It's called the warm-up game. Let's see what DevaStation can do now.
Yeah, while they're warming up, I guess they're just going to be talking over resetting mental, not worrying too much. I mean, they were. I don't want to make too many comments, but both teams were pretty cocky going into this game. DevaStation certainly had that air of, oh, now let's get some real opponents here, and they were certainly checked right there in map 1. They now know they have their expectations set. They know what they need to overcome. They need to be able to overcome it in this upcoming map. And yeah, they really need to pick themselves up here because ATH, they have the they have the momentum of the last map of 1, and if they can get good momentum here on Inferno, it's going to be very, very hard for DevaStation to pick up the bag on map 3, which would be Mirage, which ATH really likes.
Oh
that
yeah,
map.
it's gonna be a tough one. Like DevaStation would really like this one. Like we've not seen. Oh, we have seen Blood play Mirage that good, but like ATH has really proven themselves as well. Like
Both
yes,
teams
they've
played
lost
very
against
well on Mirage.
but no, we'll see what's going on.
It's mostly a mental thing, right? Because if DevaStation loses one, then they're feeling even worse on Mirage. Like, it's just way too stressful for them, right? There's a big difference between, having to win 3 games in a row to win a series and, winning 2 games in a row to win a series, right?
The best of 5 does hit. It's also been quite a while since I've seen the best of 5. Like normally they don't play them anymore in tournaments because they take like a very long time. But I do quite like the formats. Like it, like a best of 1 can sometimes get a little bit lucky if you get like a good sides or if you just miss a couple of rounds and you cannot go for next game. Now best of 5, there's so many options. Like there's a lot of games to prove himself, and even if you miss one, like it doesn't really matter. So for now, when them winning this one, bring it to 1-1 would be huge.
And without further ado, or maybe with further ado, I'm not quite sure, but soon we're going to be heading over to the pistol round, where these teams will start proving themselves, proving their power, and it will definitely set the tone for the rest of the tournament. If ATH win this one, they make it incredibly difficult for Deva to keep their mental in check and stay strong going into the coming rounds. And if Deva wins this, well, then they will prove themselves as a worthy challenger to ATH. And without further ado, let's head over to the game as the buys come out.
I see some hands flying.
Dual Bretas. It's fine. It's a Valve game. Don't worry about it.
It is a Volvo game. I hacking love Volvo. As ATH quite closely on the banana. Wait, going aggressive. Oh, but DevaStation wants to challenge this.
They picked CT
Some
side
in
here.
front position.
Ooh, Soko
spots him. Oh, he doesn't want to go here just yet. I think they know he's here.
Turns a corner and gets immediately shot by star player.
And then 7. Oh, that's a good start.
Yeah. B-side's open. The frontsider is waiting for them right across there.
And those duties are scary.
Looks like into a pistol round.
Oh. One with the flank here. Star players take down Zok. That's insane flick. Star player takes him down, but what was that?
He's chilling. He's
just chilling. Sure. If you call that chilling. My god.
That is the pistol round going to DevaStation, which is going to be pretty big for them. They get nice weapons out, some MAC-10s, the Leals, and an AK, 2 AKs, I should say. And their strategy is going to be to wait a bit and put some pressure on mid. The Deagle's coming out from...
A little bit of attack. Can someone close here?
Jumping up to apps. Gets the jump. And
the 7 close.
A nice kill here. Takes Peter Room.
Down and one Sunko.
Yep. Ooh, nice headshot.
Not ready.
Can you get one more?
Ready.
No, he can't. That's a frontsider who's just going to fire blindly into the smoke. Maybe tag a couple people, but it's not going to really do much. He is the solo defender of B, but he's going to get mowed down by Shadow. Well played.
Steady round by DevaStation.
Yes, indeed. Looks like they're going to be
ATH.
ecoing another.
Ooh, again. Slight miscalculation of the guns there, then. Maybe still deciding against it. Full nade stack. Oh, is anyone gonna commit?
This is going to be really
The
funny.
train is coming. Oh,
Bombs go out, and one is just going to mow 3 down.
Straight down. As Shadow wants a bit of action, kills his teammates.
Unbelievable.
The nade's not connecting, sadly. Not enough.
Oh, that's really funny. Yeah, this is definitely how it how you'd expect this map to go so far. DevaStation really showing off that why this is their map pick. Very powerful display.
Yes, exactly. But first gun round coming out, so maybe ATH can show some of their own expertise on this.
Let me see as it go towards gutters.
Ooh, it's just fast. I like this W. Only 2 minutes, only 2 A defenders for now. Rotate coming in though.
Some decent positioning around A site. Ooh, nice nade. Hits front sider for 40.
DevaStation is sitting up towards that A. In the bomb.
Peteru going for really aggressive AWP angles here. Gets smoked off, but Dan
He's
been able to spot out Sonko.
Good opening frag on Sunko, but DevaStation and forced 2 people to stay here and tries to go for his B.
Very smartly played.
I believe Shadow here has a lurk.
Banana has been taken over. They're going towards B pretty carefully.
Well, nade's coming out. So
Sock.
angle first.
Very careful.
Oh, it's a star players! And Shadow gets one on the flank. There's only Strauss here left in A.
Shush. Can
Oh, is he ready?
get a kill? Shadow, nope.
He
Gets the
gets
shot.
Good round with DevaStation, taking on ATH's first gun round and getting them back into a bet money position.
I mean, 4-0. That is pretty nice.
That's an extremely good start. Even in the gun rounds, just not letting go, making good decisions, not like committing on anything. Just wait for them to make a mistake, and it has been happening. So it's been pretty steady from them.
Certainly a very comfortable pick for them, and we'll see if ATH can get something, anything, in this map.
We've seen him being scary with his deagle, so...
Oh,
look at that!
Oh,
Insane!
right on cue.
Oh. Instead of cast his blessing? I'm not sure.
I don't know what that was, but except an absolute beautiful kill. It's Peter's gonna start walking
He
up.
wants more.
He's
ready.
Elbow.
Guess out. No, never mind.
Molly!
That's 4 HP left. Yes. Oh, DevaStation coming out though. I think they know he's there. They heard the ticks. DevaStation committing onto the sides.
Smoke off boiler. Looks like he might just take a very long route.
Yeah, they do have armor left. I'm not sure if they want to go for the retake. They do. Peter getting taken out first. Sock the game with some action. Shadow advantage though.
Frontsider is the only one left. Maybe he can get 1 kill here, but I doubt he's going to get all 4. It's going to be very difficult for him to manage anything in this round, as Star Players has been on his game right now. Oh my god, just running through and still catch the kill.
Wasn't ready, but it doesn't matter. Another round of DevaStation.
That was painful.
Oh.
Full buy.
Oh yeah, and the shot here by Peteru, insane. It's a drive-by on Mexico.
Let's take a look here now. What can they do? This is the second gun round. They have some good lethal too. Can they make it work? Whoa!
DevaStation very aggressive on Banana here. Oh, Star Players.
The 1-for-1 trade.
Down is Shadow. Holding up in front slider. Oh, and that's B. They just kill all the B defenders.
Banana is open. The bomb still needs to be picked up. I could be easily transported over. Super has plenty of time to try and take this back. Guns blazing, but not a single shot landing.
This is one of those. Oh, they wait.
Runs through!
And one gets taken down. Suko, an amazing spray transfer.
And the push is shut down immediately. The bomb's on the floor.
Problem, but look at Dan here. He's on the flank. He's not looking. I think he spots the Coffin player. They know where both players are. Dan 7. They just need to stall for a bit so he can get the Coffin player. Oh, but no, Strauss, he's aware. Oh, important one. Dan gets it. All down to Sunko to get this 1v2.
And can they get it? Yes, they can. Sunko goes down.
Oh, solid attempt by ATH, but not enough. DevaStation just has a plan for everything. Dan 7 on that flank. They really just secured them that round. As ATH is having trouble to get into this game. Still no rounds on the board. DevaStation leading with a 6-0. And back to another deal round. Not looking pretty. But Pedro, we've seen him before. Oh. He's shot down.
Oh, misses the shot. Peteru, you gotta hit the shots, man.
Yes, sadly you have to. As we have DevaStation. Aggressive on Sunko.
Oh,
then still decent shots on N1. It would be enough. Dan 7 says no. Stakes as Strauss. As Peter always down mid. Will they expect him? I don't think so.
No, what the?
Oh, only allowed to get one. But Peter would have gone to it.
I think if he just kept on walking forward, they weren't expecting it. As Zombie King might catch one here.
Oh, will he?
Spots jumping. Shots going wide. Star player is still alive. He decides to rush forward.
Wait, this might be a bit of a problem.
It's a 2v2. Bomb is planted on A, though. I think
Guns
they're just going to grab the guns and save.
Ooh, no, but it's a 2v2. It's winnable. No kit, though, so they have to put some pace in their action.
The problem is that FNK has Shadow's op. And this op is very, very dangerous on this site. First shot goes out, wins.
They go drive. Just to the corner. So let's get the mid bits. But this is a problem. The off this corner is not having it. He gets it.
Can they get the defuse on, though? It's getting very, very close.
I think he does.
The defuse is about to happen. The bomb might go off just in time, though.
Oh, it gets it. ATH with the first round on the boards. But how did he was able to cross into mid, though? What happened? Was it Shadow on the op? Did he, or was it the FNK? I'm not sure.
FNK was using Shadow's op. I think he just looked away at the wrong time.
Oh, that's the timing. But ATH doesn't care. That's a round in the board. That's a start.
And they
got the op on Zok now. That's huge.
I think the issue was he was just in the whole time. And
it happened. 10-7. He takes the op on play, but Sunko goes straight back.
Now going to be a 4v3. Smoke closes off Banana.
Come Banana here. They finally be able to take this control.
Ooh, Shadow invested in another op. They do have a lot of money to work with, so it's not that much of a problem, but it's still a lot of commitment. That frontsider.
Spot the boost, and that's info as well. There must be one other player there. As ATH, after the first win, get themselves in another good position. Can they hold on to this?
Oh, I like that. I really like the positioning here at the water plant. This boost is super amazing because, I mean, I said it before and I'll say it again. Gamers don't look up.
Nah, that is true. It's still annoying boost to clear. Will they be ready for it?
Oh, blind crosses. Just is able to run through.
No, but he's looking for it.
Oh, he spots the elbow. Spots the elbow and gets shot down. Yes, Star Player goes
gets
down.
It. Shadow is alone.
He could try to get maybe one.
I think there's a flash coming in. It's out.
No hesitation on the shot. ATH takes another round here. Incredibly well played. Wow.
Finally be able to get their footing. Okay, not immediately giving out that banana control, getting kills there. There was an opening kill by Dan 7 there, but Sunko with a good trade. But they're finally be able to get some good plays out here.
Deva, I think they have one more buy left in them. And it won't be a great buy, but they need to try to win this round.
They had some good scene. They need to try to get back at that.
Shadow bought another op. He really wants to play in on this.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Oh!
Flash in mid and one caught out.
Really nasty plays from ATH, but it's working for them, and they got to keep up this strength.
ATH 4 on the A side. Has DevaStation trying to get in. Come on, they got me control.
Okay, whoa.
He gets a good freeze, but Peter was better. And he hits more of them.
FNK didn't realize. Peter using some advanced geometry and shooting where he was shot from.
Must have.
Triangulating positions.
As if Shadow is still holding on to that B pressure. Maybe DevaStation is trying to get into that flank. Get into CT. Oh, they throw the cross smoke. Will they go for it?
Struce is in a really nice position here.
30 seconds left on the clock of DevaStation. Shadow has tricked his way all the way up to B.
Jeroen, look at the bomb.
Yeah, I know. That's a big problem. 20 seconds on the clock and they're so split, but
they're
Shadow
running back now for the
bomb.
What side are you going to push? Shadow's on B side, but what can you do here? He's alone and gets shot down.
That's not good, but DevaStation has to come back here.
Not again. Not like this. They keep on forgetting the bomb. Or at least they just take way too long to decide where they want to plant it. And by the time it comes, it's too late.
They tried to get something, but sadly, it wasn't enough. As ATH takes another round, and DevaStation, I think they're on breaking points with their economy. Yeah.
Yeah, very much so. They got almost nothing on them.
Shadow could go for the hop by. Doesn't go for it. Goes for the AKs.
I mean, it hasn't been working for him. He's been in a position two times now where it's him v multiple players, and the op in those situations really is it's difficult to make it work. Spots him. Frontsider.
The other.
Oh, punishes FNK.
Takes him back. Oh, will he go again? He stays. Doesn't want to get let go just yet. Needs his teammate to come back.
He's sneaking up.
Sunko running over. Will he go for a flash? No, the site's against it.
Yeah, that's going to be a back away from Banana.
Yeah, but DevaStation is also letting it go.
He's got his eyes on Boiler. Back away. They're up on apps, ready to bust in and take over the A side. But Struce has his sights straight on, and Smoko's got the other side. They functionally have them surrounded. Flash goes forward. Struce does get tagged, but he spots them right as they jump out. Takes out one, takes out two. Zoc takes out the third. And Suoko's going to be able to clean up here. Yes, he does. Shadow goes down, and uh-oh.
ATH making a little bit of a comeback, finding their footing into the game, and that's DevaStation not being able to. There's two people that could buy. That's a hard one. It's the 1700s.
The tech purchase from Shadow, it makes you think that they're just going to go for util and pistols.
Yeah, I thought they had a worse loss bonus, but they do get a good bit of money already. As I think there's a bit of a mid push coming out from DevaStation. A bit of a front smoke would be to fake them out if they're close, and try to pop out this mid.
Yeah, they're going to be going up apps, but there is already some retaliation. Struce has the sights on it. It's going to be backing off to the corner. They don't have a lot of util left. They only have 2 flashes and a smoke. So
to go for this house pop. It's not been successful last time. But what will be this time? Struce in the pits.
There goes one. Hero takes out another. Takes two. Dan.
That's the
Dan
third as
down.
well.
Was Shadow getting the plant?
The bomb down. Oh, that's huge. I guess
one kill.
Oh, can he get another? Oh, taken down.
Shadow is a certified ninja.
He just ran the sights. I like it.
Sneaks past the entire team.
That's decent though, coming out from that round. That gives him a good chunk of money.
Yeah, I was about to say, it gives him enough money to buy the AWP and everything he needs. He's got full util, the AWP, He's got a helmet. He's got armor. They have everything they need now to take this, but so does ATH. Both teams are fully stacked and ready to rumble. What can they do? DevaStation. They've lost too many rounds in a row to feel good about it.
Run boost. Unlucky.
Star players in Mexico. Just trying to take some shots. The smoke is blocking him off. The smoke from the fire, I should say. It's not an actual smoke. The fumes. Got a nice boost here. Onto Boiler. They spot it. They have to back off here. Molly goes out. Closes off the path, but then smoke extinguishes it.
DevaStation taking bits.
Sock. Ooh, he's got some nice aggressive positioning with his AWP. Might catch them out. Swanko decides to just play super aggressive. Could get caught here.
Ooh, did they expect him to be on the roof now? Oh,
He misses. Shots into Boiler, but they don't hit.
DevaStation has a good bit of control. 4 people rotate over to this A site as DevaStation is trying to get this banana control back.
Please,
Peter on the receiving end, though.
I beg you, pick up the bomb already. There we go.
They're on it this time.
And it looks like they're locking into a B side push through Banana.
Yeah, Sock the King coming for a bit of help.
They're faking the B side push onto Banana.
Good fake. It thinned out the 8 rotates. Sock committing to this together with Peter as DevaStation close to mid.
There still are 3 people defending A site though.
Okay.
The fight billows on and
Peter takes that FAK. There goes Shadow. EX coming out.
2 versus 2. Swolko catches one.
Swolko, good position. The star player's taking on 10-7 with him. I think it's the second team kill of the game.
Yeah, I mean that's the third team kill that DevaStation has done now.
Oh, Zoc locked in.
Retake. Ooh, nice headshot. Goes for this AK. Grabs him, but then Shadow closes it out. Well played to DevaStation. Able to bring it back there on the brink of annihilation.
Really clean. They at least want this. They had started into these runs. They've lost a couple, but now it needs to recover.
Very much so. And ATH deciding what they can do from here. And the plan is as follows: 2 ops instead of 1.
Oh, that's fair. On a Inferno, you can run a really good sticky double up. 1A, 1B.
Peter! Oh!
And the shot through the smoke.
So this guy's luck is incredible.
Insane.
Dan7 decides to play aggressive out. Molly stops him from advancing any further. Looks like they're just going to be going towards B.
Oh, no, it's Ace. 8-6-1. Traded out the frontsiders. He gets 2.
Really nice flash.
Oh, no, but T7 not the frontsiders. Not. Just really well played there.
Absolutely. These teams are so clean.
Yeah, this half coming down to a very close one. In contrast to our overpass, this is a 6-7. That time we're coming out from ATH. It's understandable. They want these next couple of rounds.
I mean, I don't even know what I can say. This is just really, really well played from ATH. They are so scrappy, and it's working every single time. They're able to find these little tiny plays that get them a lead every single time. Peteru, that random op shot shouldn't have worked. It was just a shot in the dark. Literally, it was through his smoke. I think he was flashed as well.
The T's can only be in a certain position. Like it's a bit of a guess. It's still a good shot.
Down
to Banana,
shot,
you know.
It worked.
Banana is a tight corridor.
Phrasing.
Why?
But yeah, it just these small little plays, and it starts to crumble from there, chipping away piece by piece at at DevaStation, and after a while they just can't make it work. We see. Frontside or Banana, beautiful kill into FNK.
Yeah, she's FNK. And that gives some info. They saw no one else on Banana.
Ooh, jumped out
of mid. Inco, the pinch. Oh, but Shadow takes it back. Shock the King trades him out. Says it's all down to then 7 in apps.
Oh,
here's Dan.
Down.
Lookouts.
Tech 9.
It's out.
Shots fired. he's missing every single one, and he goes
That's
down
so-
to Dan.
Oh, valiant attempts, but Soccer King just being able to get out there.
Just literally running circles around him.
Yes, as we're now all tied up. 7-7.
The closest we've
ATH.
seen it being.
Yeah, ATH coming back from like that the deep scoreline they were at. I think it was 0-5, 0-6 at some point.
Yep, it was 0-5 at least. That's all I remember. Incendiaries go
Heavy
out.
banana. 4 people here.
Star player in a nice position to make himself get out early and get the kill to Peteroo.
Smoke goes down as well, and Trade's coming in. It's down to a 3v2. And I
they
go for a
have
side take.
this opening.
Side's
Oh,
clear, or
the
this
nade
nade
could
can
be
be chunky.
huge. Doesn't
Just
actually
about
tag
misses.
anyone.
Strauss on the big flank. Sungo and gone.
Swunkle, he runs through the flames. They don't spot him. Swunkle, he's got onto sight. They didn't even see him, and he rushes forward.
Oh, F&K just gets him. That is an
So
8-7
close.
half for DevaStation. But he had a huge lead, but ATH after that again, they're going for a big streak themselves. And trading 2 rounds back to back.
Wow, that was crazy.
That was one of the halves.
That was one of the halves of all time.
Indeed,
Sure,
indeed.
and let's see what the plan is going to be here for the sides as they swap ATH now on T side. Can they make this work?
They're waiting perhaps, see what they could do.
Shadow, he's got himself the dual Bredas.
They're going a bit for a trap play. I think his flash is being readied.
Shadow, he's right there. He spots them. He's going to run out and look at this carnage. Takes one, takes two, takes three.
No.
Almost takes the
Six.
four.
Insane play. Oh, good read by DevaStation there. Just being ready for a B rush. And as soon as they come up, that flash, yeah, you cannot dodge that one. Oh, the dualies go crazy. Look at that. Insane.
Absolutely nuts.
Yeah, he gets 3 with them.
What's the kill gold on those dual Bredas?
Oh, I'm actually not sure. It's like...
Producer. What is the kill bonus on the dual Bredas? Is F&K gets a nice kill at the beginning. 2 kills right there as shuts him down in banana. Look how aggressive DevaStation is playing.
And one just running in. As just Sunko alone here. It's second mid spotted out.
That was a perfect round.
By.
Literally perfect.
Look
Look at this. They took no damage.
Oh shit. Oh, that's nice. Star players can buy some more head armor then. There might be one Galil in play.
What on earth was that?
Insane rounds. Well played.
Yeah. DevaStation decided they're not going to have any of it. I'm done with
Nah, but
this. Let's just
ATH,
go
now
all
having
out.
guns. Can
So
make a
who
big
is tagged
difference.
by the nade.
Oh, DevaStation go for the peak. Oh, it doesn't. Never mind.
F&K throws a nade out. I think that might be a good one. No, misses. Those are good spots here. Molly goes out and they just peers
Peteroo.
in a bad spot.
No,
Looks like
not being able to
ATH is
trade.
struggling to really make any plays onto any of these sites.
Yeah, they're trying to make a couple of plays, playing it safe elsewhere, but it's not helping. 1 minute left. Enough time to work with. Has they been able to take commit quite silently? Smoke being thrown out.
Shadow's gonna spot him here though as he peeks around the corner.
Oh, he spots his shoulder. Flash coming in. He has a flash. And one side, it takes him down. Oh, that's not
Let's
good.
push here further as Sonko goes
Sunko taken down.
long shots.
Later, it's it, but
They've opened the
Sunko
site.
gets both of them as N1 is close but low HP. Smoke's being
Backing
out,
off.
and yeah, this is a safe call. You don't want to retake A, even though they only have 2 flashes and 1 on low HP.
Yeah, I think they're gonna go here to Banana, see if they can fish some better weapons. Yep, grabs the AK onto N1, and very well played from ATH. They're actually able to find an opening and get their first round in this half. Taking on the scoreboards, they certainly needed that money. I mean, look, they're flat out broke.
Yeah, this is the one they actually needed. I think they have a decent loss bonus as well, but I guess we'll jumpstart. This could jumpstart like one of a couple of rounds. Words are hard.
Sonko almost dies there.
Yeah, the Inferno bomb race is not funny anymore.
See the weapons coming out. No fancy ops being picked up.
Yeah, this was DevaStation on breaking point. Losing this round could lose them the next couple.
I don't think they're planning to lose.
No, but
You see here the rush towards Banana. It's not going to be as intense as the last couple of rounds have been.
yes, ATH is taking it slowly. Don't want to be caught in any aggressive plays. Not for now, at least.
Nades going out. No, I just can't see anyone. And one though.
And one. 11 HP, still alive.
So much. Oh, I think they spotted him.
Down position. Oh, spam's coming out, and down he goes.
Yeah, he got way too low.
Taken from the ATH side. Oh, FNK on the stove, holding B for now. As they kind of fake the entrance, this one comes out. Oh, FNK dances around the pillar.
He spots him. Now they got all the members of ATH slowly moving their way up. FNK is getting close to lives on 6 HP.
Who's out to 2 at least in desperation?
B site's open. Zoc the King is going to be watching over as Trush plants the bomb. And now they need to defend this. Running up frontsider. They don't know where he is. So that's a bit of an advantage.
Although this retake is possible. Needs some kind of entry.
Ooh,
oh, the molly. No one's there. No, that's hard.
Ooh, that's good penetration shots.
Oh, down it goes.
Flash goes up to the air. Star players gets a kill in frontsider. So Shadow. Zoc the King takes one. It's up to Zoc. They're unable to get it. The defuse goes out. Retake. Very well played.
Very nice retake. Playing it well, playing it slowly, not rushing anything.
Yes, sir.
As ATH, a bit of a weird buy, getting one Mackie out. And the rest can buy. As DevaStation, they saved themselves from going broke. That might secure them next. No, actually not secure in rounds. ATH being able to buy one.
Just so much util being sunk into Banana.
Yeah, look at that, just
and Sonko, he's playing aggressive up here. He's moving up. They're backing away from Banana.
Yo, and they're straight up. Well, they expect them to be this close now. They're looking for it.
I don't think so. Now they spotted him though. Can the shots go out? So wide. They got one, but it's a trade.
Peter does it right back. As I see floating hits. Oh, that's so nice. I'm not sure if it's not visible for stream. Unlucky.
There you go.
Then 7.
Nice kills. Ooh, having to back away there. Zoc the King goes down. Star players.
Find there.
Beautiful kill.
As it's a 2v1. Oh, wait. Peter with a good position, but then 7 catches him out. It's a whole town to Strauss.
It's going to be a very difficult 1v3. 1v3 win. Can he get one? He does get one, but he gets blown up.
FNK trades him out. DevaStation takes another. They're getting closer and closer to that map point. Yes, please. ATH, they are by.
Strategy seems to be apps rush. Just rush towards bot. This flash goes out. Shadow is. Look how fast Shadow's just sprinting at them.
Pulling W. He's not ready for it. Down he goes.
No, they completely collapse on them. That round lasted 20 seconds, by the way.
Nah, at least you're getting the eco out of the way so we get straight back into the gun rounds.
Unbelievable. We were not expecting the bum rush strats, but it worked. DevaStation using ATH's own strats against them by being the hyper-aggressive players. Dan just chilling as the house is on fire.
The entirety of the house on fire.
And one
Ooh,
moving up aggressively and gets a kill onto Stormfell.
Oh, it's not good. Yeah, he gets it out there. Not like this. Pedro, low HP as well. They've not seen a single player, but yet they're down too.
You cannot hide from these players in DevaStation. They will come after you and they will kill you. Scouters are smoked. I don't understand how.
Peter holding for the jump.
Oh,
he is so much better. Being aware, and that opens up these sides. That was a solo player.
What the heck? They have the whole plan. Oh yeah, there's only one person defending it. Now they got the plan down.
Oh, this is hard though.
Really difficult for a second, but now they're in it.
I think it's kind of equal. They're down one number, but look at the HP. 7, 12, 34.
Frontsiders looking back and forth to see if he can catch anyone coming out. Coffins.
Oh, the time ticking down already. Still got some util, but DevaStation needs to start.
Frontsider walks out and catches star players. Shadow
that's
another.
Yeah, but the pinch, they cannot hold it.
Nope.
Unable good attempt by ATH. Yeah, nice attempt by ATH there. Good kill by, good find by Peter in the jump spots, but DevaStation just had no numbers and completely overran them. As ATH is scratching their head, like they need to find something here. 14 on the board, one more round till map points. They cannot let go right now.
Yeah, they're taking this time out. They need to relax a bit, pick themselves up, and realize, hey guys, this hasn't been working. We've been trying to take these sites. We can't hold A. Sorry, we can't hold B. Right? I don't think they haven't won a single time on B yet. Every single one of their victories has been either kills or A. So they need to make that work. And let's see how well they can adapt to that, right? Just A keeps being defended so well, and the B plays are so. It's where they can get the most, the best openings, but they can't follow through. Apps now, but Dan is waiting for them, spraying wide. Gets Zoc the King.
Again, please out. Oh,
they're getting punished instantaneously.
Oh, it's Sunko getting spotted out like this, and ATH is crumbling. It's close. Getting it back, but
just barely able to handle it. But like you said, now the only option open to them is this B site push, but it hasn't worked yet. Can it work now? N1 smokes it off. He's ready and waiting.
Oh,
they are watching as the flash goes out. Look at this aggression.
Close to the smoke. And DevaStation, map point, 8 to 15. Not looking good for ATH. Certainly with his money. This is a scary one.
I think ATH, they're pulling out all the stops. The sawed-off shotgun comes in, the MAC-10s. They have a dream, and they need to make it work now. Peter, he rushes up. The smoke not being thrown yet. He's running out. He throws.
Hexy for 10, not enough. Oh, they're running up after him though. That's 2 openings. Low HP on ATH side. But they do have the site.
Oh my god. Look at the flank. Look at the flank.
Oh, it's so fast. Wait, there's 7. This is huge.
He's right there and he takes a swamp.
Oh, this is a problem.
Bomb is down, but can they take it to the victory? Dan 70 backs away a bit.
Him. Oh, gets him.
It's the 2v2. And Zoc the King is in a great position here.
Yeah, but he's 21 HP. That's a problem.
He steps up too far, it could be devastating. Molly
Oh,
goes out.
position fully known.
The fire's down. It's 1v1.
All down to Shadow.
Shadow, fire going wide. He's gonna find the defuse.
Oh,
Can he
position
get it?
bomb. Oh
No! Someone's missing! It's defuse!
Devastation wins with the ninja defuse. It wasn't a ninja, he was
4
known, but
HP.
sucked not being able to find him. 4 HP as well. Oh, that's a
Spray
shame.
Going wide. That was absolutely insane. I'm
Oh,
lagging. That's how bad it was.
it's turning into a robot. Oh, wow.
Unbelievably well played there from DevaStation, closing
Yeah.
out the game in such an insane way. Congratulations. They won their map pick and pretty convincingly. It's 1-1 right now, and they're not stopping anytime soon.
No, you can see like this is a complete contrast to like the other map to our overpass. Like Devastation just showing that they're nothing to be trifled with. 16-8 is such a good scoreline. It really shows you're like that you're quite dominant in this game, and it's gonna be interesting to see how the other games go.
Yeah, and sure, DevaStation made some mistakes there in a couple rounds, but ATH wasn't able to capitalize enough. And DevaStation,
Still with this, their CT side was just so strong. ATH not finding any openings, and if they did, it was like on a bit of a whim, and they couldn't replicate it the next round.
not at all. I mean, just incredibly well played by DevaStation. This is a clear showing of their skill and why they've made it to these grand finals. And we should see a lot more of it in the next maps. Next back being, this time I am correct in saying this, Mirage being picked. And although it may be bad news for ATH that they lost this map, it's good news for our resident Walnutty Yehun, because there will be a map 4, meaning Vertigo will be shown, and we will see it eventually.
That's huge.
But for now, we're going to go to a quick break for everyone to recoup as the players get loaded in and ready for map 3 on Mirage. We'll see you in a bit. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the grand finals of the EU Collegiate Championship for FACEIT Collegiate. I'm Benjamin the Benjameister, your pilot for tonight as we cruise in over to map 3 on Mirage. It's 1-1 right now. DevaStation taking the last map on Inferno. It was their pick, and ATH taking the win on their map. The overpass. Now, Mirage has been a good map for both of these teams. Both of these teams are very experienced in it and have been playing very, very well. So let's see how they do it now as we head over to the pistol round. As
last time we saw DevaStation on this map, but it was against Savonia, a good team, but a different caliber than ATH. So I'd like to see what they can do against them now.
Well, it looks like they're just going to be running over towards a site that's been completely left unguarded. There's just N1 here with a bit of a sight on it, but
ooh, ATH already out.
Just open. They're on site.
They've got most of the site, but DevaStation already surrounded. 4 people here, but ATH heavy. 3 people into jungle. FK flash 1. Oh, Peteru takes a shadow. No, DevaStation trading out.
2v4, the defuse might happen here as Bruce gets some shots on, but not enough. He's so low.
Stays alive. Oh, good attempt. He stayed alive for so long, but DevaStation just swarming at the site. He can't stop that.
DevaStation, they've been looking very strong each one of these pistol rounds, and they're going to keep that streak going. Nice plant, though. They still were able to get the plant on ATH, so that's going to be some nice weapons. As we see here, they're actually buying 4 Galils and a Tech 9.
Yeah, they got the bomb down, so they have enough money to just get something else.
And will DevaStation be expecting this? That's the real question. As Dr. King is going to go towards mid. See if he can spot anyone, and he does! Shadow goes down!
That's huge. Getting miscontrol, but Dan, aggressive. Nice shush, but Suko trades it out.
So now FNK may be here at the top. Take one.
Face the smoke. Gets one, attacks the other. And stays alive. This is massive.
And one could get some devastating kills here. They're not expecting it. Star players, they're still smoking mid. They think there's something happening here, but the plant goes down already on A site. And ATH, from the second round in a row now, they stick the plant, and now they play the waiting game. N1 is just here, jumping in the corners, trying to see if he can get something. They're slowly closing towards the site, but there's an AK, there's a M4, and there's a Galil waiting for them. And Zoc King spots them. Beautiful long shots from Zoc!
Insane.
That's it.
Spray down. And that, yeah, that's seal surrounds. And one wanted to go mid to find a gun. It should be like an M4 here, I think.
Oh, no!
They get blown away.
No, I think
Galil
picked the one that up from that corpse.
Ah, I could have. Yes, indeed.
Very
So
well.
I got Zoc's Galil. Yeah, DevaStation just trying, but ATH with a good hold. Or actually, yeah, ATH with a good hold. Zoc, nice spray from ramp, sealing the round. As we go in a bit of a force buy from DevaStation.
Yeah, I mean that's gotta hurt a bit.
Yeah,
it does. The rush split.
Ooh, wait, that's Seven.
Oh,
it's called out.
He's gotta run.
Oh, that's unlucky. Called out by ATH. It's immediately a man down.
Long shots from Strush. Shadow gets tagged quite a bit, but still left alive.
What do they expect? What is the star here? I don't think they do. Someone's so deep, you don't expect him to be close, and down he goes. That's a gun.
Yeah, now that's gun picked up, it's actually going to mean a lot, but the long shot from Swonko, star players goes down, and suddenly they don't have the advantage, but FNK, it's got some of the scouts from TV get some pot shots, and gets the headshot!
Insane! But frontsider picks up Shadow on B, and that's B open. Good job by FNK though, securing himself, a nice AK, and then this should be a save.
I mean, if you're DevaStation, you can't be too mad about that. They get themselves some upgraded weapons. And if you're ATH, you can't be too mad either. You got yourself, I mean, a crazy force last round. And this round, you're able to capitalize with that momentum that you made. As ATH gets the bomb down, it looks like N1 might be trying to go for some exit frags here. Will he get
only
one?
has the Galil, which still is important, but like getting guns away from them while their economy is still quite fragile, it might be nice. But ATH playing into that, I don't know, they could be waiting and just
does a bit of damage. Okay.
Just a bit of damage, making sure to get all those guns in and securing a bit of economy.
Yeah, I mean, just beautifully well played from ATH. Clean opening kills, and then they were just able to keep it going. 2 rounds now for ATH. And will they keep this streak going? Well, it looks like they're going to do a 5-man rush to mid, and the shots go out as Peter.
Ooh, that's one spotted. He knows
barely misses.
And there he goes, but M1 still gets one.
Oh, that nade just gets
more
right in the brain.
Oh, down he goes.
And they've just opened up this mid. Dan is waiting here with his USPS. Might be able to catch a kill, but I don't think he'll be able to do too much with it. Strush walking back.
Oh, no. Oh,
Dan gets thrown out.
Good timing on him.
It's a 4v2 here. FNK, ooh, Peter. They're right on the opposite side of the smoke.
It's going to be faster. Oh, just ducks. He might get a walkout on him. Oh, he does. Well played.
Gonna get spotted here now as he gets jumped out. Wasn't expecting the 2-man to be there in connector, and Shadow, you're on the wrong side of the map, buddy, and all you got is a pistol. What are you doing?
There should
go
still
down
be a
into
gun
the
here.
tunnels here.
Yeah, there should be a gun at the end of it.
Yep.
If you can save that, that would be a decent save out of this round.
Grab himself the Galil. I don't think that's the gun he was looking for. He needs to go grab himself something. He's gonna be spotted as he walks up here, though.
Swingo takes him out. That's the 3rd round from ATH. As they've been,
I mean, it is their map
secured
pick,
himself
so.
a nice position. It is their map pick, indeed. But DevaStation now, first time they can buy actual guns with a couple of bit of detail. Let's see what they can put up quite a fight, or they can put up a fight.
Yep, let's see what they can pull off here and what strategy ATH is going to do. They say, okay, well, this mid-rush has been working so far, so let's do it again. As they go out here. Ooh, look how deep Peteroo is.
Oh,
he's going to cap them out here!
Oh, Shadow.
We weren't expecting him to move so fast.
Oh yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. He was there already. And with that positioning, ATH, they set themselves up for the B. One is short.
Back straight out of there. They're running up towards B. They might get some interference here. Dan7 is waiting in apps. He's going to turn the corner and spot them. Gets 1, gets 2.
Oh, 2 and a good bit of damage.
Still a 3v3. B site is left open, and it looks like they're going to be able to push on. Star Players catches out 1.
Star Players first Peter.
FNK another.
All down to Sonko. Not lost just yet, but Star Players hits the shot, and that's another round for DevaStation. First gun round from them. I think was the first phase, second. Doesn't matter. Gun round for them. 2 on 3.
Yeah, I was unable to win in the skirmish, and it looks like ATH might be going for the buy-in here. AK's out, a Tech 9's frontsider, and could be better, but it's been working pretty well. That was a really good opening to the match, but they just weren't able to transfer it into a full win as Strush and Swonko get tagged each. They move down to mid. Star Players smoking off abs, but there's no one there waiting for him. Still, they're feeling a bit suspicious. That's just a lot of aggression here, but not actually hitting on anyone. Dan. Trying to set a bit of a crossfire play, though. Peter is in an interesting position here. He's going to have to get out and around. Separated from the rest of his team. It could be problematic. His frontsider.
Nice out in your midst. As this round has been quite relaxed. ATH taking it aggressively, but waiting for DevaStation to leave mid.
Zoc the King takes
Zoc the
FNK.
King. Wait, he gets us from where? Was he holding the mid smoke, I guess?
No, he was holding connector.
Oh, okay.
Swonko takes out 2!
Strauss gets 1, Sonk gets 1, Zoc. Hell, just open up A sites all at once. Star Players? position. Gets the first, but misses the second. Frontsider at 10 HP.
Only one
It
death
doesn't
there.
matter.
And DevaStation, they're back to ecoing here. That was a really incredible. If you missed that, chat, Strush got a really insane double kill there, not through penetration, but because they walked out right after the other. The spray, the first shot from the AK hit one guy, and then the next shot of the AK just went slightly to the right and shot him in the face. And Shadow gets an opening kill with a deagle onto Peteru.
Oh, wait.
Making his eco put some work.
Is he able to hold this?
2.
Oh, is he? Oh, so the king helps him out from bottom.
Still 1 kill, 1k with 1 deeg is a nice deal. As DevaStation, they're making their way towards the middle
seemingly
section.
So you have 1 on apps, 3 coming up shorts, and Shadow rotated over to market, not actually, and 1 following suit.
Looks like he's gonna try to go for B again.
1 walking out apps. Unknown,
Shadow. Oh, nice shot.
Oh, that's a start. Oh, he wants more. 50
and
HP
he
on
find
him.
the third.
Extremely difficult situation. Patiently waiting for them to slip up.
Yeah.
Will he expect a push? Is he in front of the smoke or is he not in the corner?
He doesn't see him. He spots his gun.
Oh, that's not good. He gets the AK. Spots the last one as well.
And 1.
Oh, so
1
close.
HP.
1 HP. You hate to see it, but Zok just saves it for ATH. Good attempt by N1, but
he almost got the clutch there.
Yeah,
3
so
kills.
close. Starting out with a deagle, very clean.
Beautiful.
But it was not enough. Still, by coming out though, it does force ATH to invest a lot into this round, so money is becoming less and less. It was not completely worthless.
Sock behind cards.
Spot shots.
And he goes out. Beautiful shot there. Doesn't get the kill. He confirms it though. And 1 goes down, and so does Dan 7 of Frontsider. Frontsider low on HP though.
ATH out on sight.
Yeah, they've already captured A. Zoc was a distraction in mid. As FNK is going to be walking up ramps.
Also, Matt will expect him to be this close already.
He's unaware that there's someone in the corner, but he's ready. Now he spots him. Sunko goes down. Can he get another? Yes, he can. Peteru goes down too. It's a 2v3. Frontsider is very low. There's 2 on ramp. Zoc has a really nice positioning here. Shots go out. And he gets FNK. Strush closes out the game by killing star players, and ATH take another round to their name.
Really clean. Showing that they're very good on their Mirage. There's a reason why they picked this. But DevaStation has been putting up a fight. Like, I'm not disappointed, but they just failed to close out a couple of rounds. And now the money situation also not looking amazing. It's starting to become harder and harder for them. Oh, just missing all the shots. That's Peter. They're going crazy on the short again. They don't expect it. Gets FK for free.
Can he get another? Oh, just spots him there. And he catches star players. They've opened up the B site for free. They molly off market.
Endlessly aggressing. As DevaStation is a bad position.
DevaStation. They don't have any usual to work with. It's just N1. He gets mollied off. Yeah, no, they're just going to keep layering these nades back to back. Beautiful.
So he wants to find something. Wants to put Steagle to use.
I mean, it worked last time. He got 3 kills.
It did, but not connecting for now. One top mid. Spots him. How is
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Good shot. That's a free gun. Oh, he doesn't want to go for it just yet.
There's no need to rush here.
Now that's a good find, though. That might save them enough money to get the ALP outs. If they desire so.
It was timeout taken from DevaStation. They weren't expecting to crumble like this. ATH back to back. we take a look here at the rounds, ATH has won, I believe, 5 in a row now.
Something like that. Yeah, I think it got down to a 2-2, and then the ATH started to go crazy.
Yep, they just are able to advance their lead.
Yeah, DevaStation. Well, it's just called a timeout. See what was going wrong.
Ooh, 2
got the
timeouts in a
out
row.
on Shadow now. Oh, 2 timeouts. Yeah, okay. They really just want to make sure that they change it up because they don't want to lose more. They want to see if they can get at least like a couple more rounds before ATH gets too far.
I mean, ATH, they're fully stacked here with util. They have all the guns they need. Not interested in buying an AWP just yet. Looks like, I mean, this map is very comfortable for AKs to put in a lot of work. There's some nice long sight lines, but it's not like AKs are ineffective here.
No, a lot of smokes can just deal with that.
Yeah, I think the main point of the AWP is to take control over mid and some sight lines on A. But ATH has just been so good at taking control over this mid push. They don't really need it. As you see the aggression coming out here, once again.
Very fast into apps. They might be able to catch a timing here. See, there's no one up B. Dan, oh, he goes for it. Someone is fighting him.
Star players
catches up Peter. That's good. I'm not sure if Dan 7 plots one in apps. Now he does.
Looks like they slowed down ATH just a little bit, but the bomb has been picked up and looks like they're trying to decide where they want to put it.
So you also have Zoc the King with some pretty far up mid info.
It's quite useful.
He's in window. This gives him a pretty good position. He's able to hold the rotates. So even though there's someone there for now. Can become useful once he activates because
this positioning from Zoc is super good. If they try to walk up to the site or walk away from the site, they're going to be caught out here.
They're aware of it though. He's calling up the rotates, seeing that no one rotated over. Zoc fighting.
Beautiful shot.
Shadow
takes out 2, N1 takes out Zoc and N1.
Insane. DevaStation pulling it back after losing 5 in a row. Gets himself another round. That's exactly what they needed.
Very well played.
Able to put ATH off for long enough and them in desperation needing to hit the site. And that really didn't work out for them.
Yeah, matching the aggression and just getting stuff done. Nice
fast play. Under him, he doesn't realize.
They're going to keep going for it. Struce finally shuts down his kill streak. But Peteru.
And one takes it back. Could have been scary.
Dan has himself this position in the window. Not going to be able to do much with it, as look like they're going to be rotating over. They could get called out by N1. He's playing super far forward, and he catches Sonko.
Oh, he wants to go for more. Spots him out. Decides against it. The info is enough.
He's got a minute left of the clock, so he does have time to try and go towards B if he wants, but he's surrounded on all sides. Star player's going to catch him here. If they're not careful, it's up to who's first on the draw. And Star players catches him.
As DevaStation picks up their second. And ATH for the first time in a couple of rounds down in money. Might have to go for a force or some kind of half.
I mean, they're probably thinking to themselves, hey, it worked last time we forced. You know, what could go wrong?
Fair enough.
We'll see here what will happen. So doing a bit of a 3-2 split. 3 mid, 2 bot, 1 in Palace, and 1 watching this entrance very carefully. That little gap between the wall and the scaffolding is going to be very useful. but decides to move down instead as right as Struce turns the corner. And one walks back up and catches him out.
Position because of it.
Beautiful.
And one just completely shutting down A as the entire pinch is gone and ATH falls.
Frontsider, he's got a Tech 9 and a Dream. Can he do this? Shots coming out. He gets a headshot though.
Ooh, they almost line up there. But it didn't matter because they were everywhere. He was surrounded. It's DevaStation crawling back from this half. It was looking very bad, but this couple of rounds just already secured them like at least a 5-10, if not a better scoreline. Because I don't think they're done just yet. It's all not being done on ATH sides.
Nice smoke here onto middle. Incendiary goes out, goes off the cards.
Fully gets Strauss.
It's walking forward. FNK might spot him as he turns the corner. Peeking this. See what he can do. Decides to back off. Their star players is in a really, really nice position here. Holding the line as they're deciding where they go. It looks like they've pushed up apps a little bit. And ooh, nice shot from Zoc the King.
Oh, that's a good find.
And from there, we see some util going down onto A site as they rush towards B, trying to go for this. Spots, star players. Sides.
Not ready.
FNK.
Needs to hold the line.
On all sides.
Peter looks quick work of him.
Really aggressive positioning. Catches out N1 and Dan 7. He's deciding to go for this. No, he's going to stand in this little corner and spot some exit frags, and he might spot one right here as Peteru not watching where he's going. In the 1v4 right here, Dan feels like he can try for something.
He wants just a bit more. Second option missed.
Dan 7 and gets closed out. Very well played from ATH, able to get another round as we come closer and closer to half time. It's 8-5. The map
DevaStation.
That's right, the round, the half change.
Fairly comfy position. They've got a defense. Actually, if they lose this one, the next one might be hard.
Let's see what they can try to do with this. Looks like they're going to be going the usual, pushing out a bit to mid as FNK gets caught on fire just a bit. And shots out. Frontsider and Peteru both go down on opposite sides of the map.
20 seconds into the round, already 2 kills, two people down.
Zoc, he's trying to make some use of this as Struce opens up B side a bit.
10-7 here. Just expected, flashed out and catches him.
Now in this 2v4, it might be a save angle for them here. They don't have great economy to work with next round. Swonko though, he's out for blood. He spots the jump. He spots the jump.
Just gets it. Decently attacked by Nate.
Great. And FNK. Beautiful shot. Yeah,
holding down the line.
This up for next round.
Yeah, and that's the bomb being down there. 1v4 up in hand. That's a hard position. It's DevaStation. Getting closer and closer to like the equal halftime, the 7-8. Down from that, was it 2-6, 2-7? But now, wait. They're on the hunt. They know his position. They don't want to let him get away with his op.
Nope, but he's walking pretty safely towards apps.
Oh, this is the op FNK. On it. Peeks into
it. Oh, they miss!
Oh, the flash
running forward like this flash. Oh, FNK.
That's a good find. Yeah, ATH cannot afford another op.
Very, very funny. Just some goofy goobers firing at each other as we head into the last round of this half.
Yes, ATH heavily across his A. Are they just going to run in? Ah, they're waiting. Smoke's coming out. Start to commit off it.
Looks like the push is going to be towards the A side right here, but N1 is going to be right around the corner waiting for them as one goes down to each side. And here comes Dr. King taking out one, 2 for 2. They each take out 2 as the bomb plant will be going down. Shots fired. FNK cags 1.
Oh, FNK.
It's up to Swonko here. Spots him on ramp.
This is a good position. 2 people not looking at him.
Really careful to not go too fast here. Takes down Shadow. Flashes out.
He's scary here.
He flashes himself.
Counter flash. No, I think that was a flash from the city side coming in as well. 2 flashes on the same place.
Unfortunate.
Fairly sure, at least.
But ATH still take a round lead going into the second half.
Yeah, but DevaStation coming in and they're saving themselves from a very hard game to win. Now to a decent position. Perfect.
Let's see what they're able to do here, as this looks like this is a technical timeout.
Guess so.
Or just something wrong with the servers lagging. Technical timeout. Unsure as to why it's happening, but we do have a technical timeout being taken here. Let's talk a bit about what we can expect here going into this half. This is a CT-sided map.
Slightly. I think it's almost mid take sided. Like if you're able to constantly get that mid, like it's hard to play them a game, or like other ways. Like if your enemies have the mid, it's hard to play it. If you have it, it's somewhat easy to play it. It really depends on how well you can take that. So some teams have trouble on it on T side, some teams have trouble on the CT side.
Maybe what I'm excited to see what they do. Because DevaStation had the pick. They could choose what side they were on, and they chose to take the CT side. So I think they were expecting to get far more rounds than they actually did. As Dr. King spots them coming in towards apps. Droosh takes the first one.
Flood in. Gets the first.
Zark.
Oh, but FNK trades it out.
Ooh, beautiful clothesline. Can he get another?
Oh, gets a second. Oh, and one takes it down. The frontsider.
And one's left in the
N1.
My friend, that's not a deagle. As ATH take the first round, this gun round is going to be a big jumping point for them.
Yeah, them getting this first start into the half is very nice. Just getting that CT's secured. As DevaStation, just chilling, not buying anything. One flash. So it seems like they go for the apps waterfall. But talking is very hard.
Palace push from T side, but Swonko's waiting for them
in a
here in
decent
hell.
Position. Flash coming out, not blind.
Oh, he's right behind all of them, and he just stuns them down. They're getting mowed down. The Ghost he runs out of bullets.
Gets a 4K and one taken down with frontsider.
Oh my god, that was insane.
Good attempt by DevaStation, but
Like
Sock the King.
That round.
Yeah, that MP9, insane. And
seems that we have some headset issues. Players are unable to communicate with each other. So a bit quick technical timeout to reconnect that. Bluetooth can be annoying sometimes. Assuming it's a Bluetooth headset. Otherwise, I don't know how you get disconnected. Just plug the wire back in.
You could rip the cable. Dog can eat the cable. It's a big problem.
Dog can eat the cable. That is true. They will never expect the dog.
The dog sent by the enemy team to ruin the communications. That's an advanced strategy.
Out. Yeah, ATH calling in the Call of Duty dog kill streak.
The K9 unit coming out.
Exactly. Counter UAV going out. But it seems pretty good, you know, standing for ATH right now. They were able to deal with this Russian DevaStation pretty well, and DevaStation really needs to figure out their plan of action here.
Yeah, it was fair that they lost those couple of rounds, but this is one they really want. They don't want to get ATH that much of a lead. Like, losing this one will put the next round also into a very hard one. So winning this can ensure that they have like a very decent spot as still like getting this game.
Okay, let's see the rush out here. They got the AKs, don't have full util, but have pretty much enough.
Oh,
trying to take the goal from mid. Oh my god, look how aggressive ATH is. They run all the way up the ramp.
Looking at him.
FNK! He punishes them for it. They're almost able to get a lot out of it, but not enough. As DevaStation, they're able to control mid here now. It's a 3v5.
Oh, this is huge. Ultimate window, and FNK gets another. That's exactly what they would like. 5v2. All they have to do is group up.
Yeah, they're going up B. They're going up B.
Exactly.
It's up to Strush, blocking the site up.
This will be a hard one. MP9 in
MP9
hands.
in a dream. Yeah. If he spots them jumping out here, though, this could be huge.
Frontsider shifting over slowly but surely.
Looks
1
like
minute on the
ATH,
clock. Oh,
they
they're
want to
waiting
take
for
this.
Dan. You can see that there's no one here. And he calls over the team. 1 minute of time, enough to have it, and Dan being able to hold the rotates. Should be an easy sight.
Should be an easy sight. Now it's up to Strush. Does he spot them walking away as he jumps up here? He spot them. Oh, he catches out N1.
That gives some idea, but Dan being this close, will they expect it? I don't think so.
I don't think Frontsider will. Oh, Frontsider!
He does.
Didn't expect.
This gives him actually possibility into the round again. The 3v2, Shadow and FNK, 50 HP. Gonna be a tough one, but
They
decide against
it. They know
it.
the plan's down.
I don't want to risk
They're
it.
not doing it. Yeah, okay.
But I
it
think
would
with
be
the
cool,
guns they
guys.
have,
Come on.
it would be possible, but I think it's quite a good save. Two people have low money, they can drop the guns and then still get like a full round out. So sadly, this one slips away from ATH. But DevaStation is exactly what they needed. Getting back into this game, having the like 2-round difference. So it's become extremely competitive.
It's very close. The closest we've had games so far. 8 to 10.
That is huge. Producer seemingly fixed the HUD, so hopefully no more interesting things going on.
Well, only time will tell, as we will tell who wins in this round. As yet again, super aggressive playing here towards center, top, getting control of the balcony. Slowing down DevaStation a little bit. They don't push super far forward this time around.
Oh, they respect him. It was a bit of a standstill. Waiting for the other teams to make a mistake. That's Peter who switches over from window to shorts.
Star players very careful here around apps. There's one in tunnels waiting. Strush could get some nice kills here if someone's not careful enough. Looks like they're backing off. They're going to grab the C4 and make a push towards A site.
Sweet, extremely close rounds. I don't think there's been a shot.
Everyone spots him.
Oh, well.
He's going to try to fuck him out there. As N1 gets the kill with a nade. Beautiful. But Swonko, look at this beautiful position. Gets his one.
That's how the King points 10-7.
Star players going to run around the corner, get the kill here. It's a 2v2 right now as N1 and Star players. Doing their best here as Strush finds N1. Star players gets the plant down. It's 1v2. Can he get it? No, he cannot as Strush gets the long shots out. And they take the round, looking for weapons. Get 2 AKs and start the defuse anytime now. Any moment. Any second. There we go.
Good round by ATH there. Just like not making any mistakes into the DevaStation's default. They were just trying to see if someone would slip up, but nothing happened, so they had to force something, and sadly it didn't go their way. ATH with another win after a while.
I mean, it's a strategy that seems to be working pretty well for ATH, just keeping calm. Trying to play a bit unexpected. This time, a bit of same coming out from DevaStation. Star players once again out on apps. The King almost spots him there. Star players. This could be super careful here. Might actually catch one. Strush is got to be very careful here because the first one to peek out might be the one to die as they go here walking towards apps. Bomb is moving its way towards B side. Strush is going to be here to receive them. And on the other side, you see them walking up here, star players. And Zoc the King is right below apps. This could be devastating if they don't see it coming. Zoc catches them. Star players rushing out though. And here they come. Zoc takes one. And Strush just being there like a little gremlin in the corner catches one and the third. 1, 2, 3 go down to Strush, and it's just up to N1 here in mid. He didn't get the memo with the rest of his team. He got separated, and now he's getting gunned down and hunted right here. As they know where the bomb is, they got 20 seconds on the clock. Very well played from ATH. Just the discipline from Strush and Zoc, holding the line there and not making a single move, not letting away their position, was very, very, very well played. ATH takes this round, and DevaStation, they're in a really bad position here.
Counter-terrorists win.
It's very well played. One goes down. Another round. And well played to ATH. Heading over to round 21 here, we see more of a rush here towards B site. Zoc the King is fairly far forward. Strush is going to be there and spots them. Shots fired through the wall, but nothing hits but a beautiful nade from Zoc the King. It looks like they may be going through tunnel. We see the push out onto B side. Dan7 gets a kill here. Oh no, he doesn't get shot down by Zoc. It's a 1-for-1 trade, 2-for-2 now. That's a 3v2 here. Shadow catches a kill to Zoc. 2v2. Goes down. Frontsider. Playing very carefully. Let's play very carefully here. Gets tagged. Shadow watching this very carefully. The bomb hasn't gone down yet as the nade goes out. Frontsider could still have an opportunity here to win it carefully. Rushes out here. Gets a nice headshot onto Shadow, but falls to FNK, and DevaStation, they take that. Very well played. ATH, their economy isn't super great. I think they can make it work.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that I am back. Sorry guys, I had a bit of a crash on my PC. But we should be back. Should be vibing. As I'm not sure what transpired, but...
Carnage, my friend.
ATH.
Carnage, my friend.
Carnage. It does seem like it. ATH 12 up.
Yeah, they've been able to keep a very, very steady lead. Is beautiful headshot from N1.
Oh, but Sunko would have played like straight back. Down to a 4v4, but ATH, Sunko and Pedro being low HP doesn't bode well for them.
No, we see the bomb now making its way towards A site. N1 to start moving. Swonko
still gets
poses it out. Swonko, he's got a nice positioning here. He has the AK. They're not expecting it. And they have to be very careful here. N1, though, gets a very nice positioning, takes the Swonko, and now they've opened up the side a little bit. It's a 2v3, and Frontsider's really low on HP. He's going to try to get whatever he can. Spots it, up on Evan.
What's the matter?
Beautiful.
Insane.
That's the bomb down. And Frontsider, he's not done. He's moving up aggressively. He's in Ninja.
Oh, I like this positioning. I'm not sure they're ready for this.
They don't see
30
him.
seconds on the clock.
Shadow
those.
Up, but not collecting the kid. Frontsider actually gets it.
Activates.
N1.
Oh, he's done so much this round. Can he do more? Gets him.
Grabs himself an
24
AK.
bullets in the clip. 20 seconds on the clock. Takes the bomb.
Beautiful.
That gets him. Insanely well played. As he gets the ace. And the one. Solely securing the round.
Fantastic.
Very well played by them. And that gives them the 10-12. No money on the ATH side. This is huge.
Yeah, they have a really good opportunity here to even out the score, make it 12-12. Because, I mean, unless ATH pulls something out really incredible, I don't think they're going to be able to do much here on this eco round. So,
It's not going to be easy.
not at all. Let's see what ATH can muster. It looks like they're stacking up everyone towards B, but everyone from DevaStation is going A.
Ooh, Execute coming out.
Spotted.
As they walk into an empty site.
Now, retake with no util, no weapons, a bit difficult. Oh. Peter shots out, catches a kill to N1!
Oh, sure. That's something.
Oh,
then 7 here.
He's in a really
this-
great position.
This is not looking pretty for them.
Not expecting it. Zoc goes
Time
down,
goes
and now they've
Zoc.
closed out this. Peteroo goes down too. It's 3v4 right here, and he walks right into him.
Well played by ATH. You gotta get all of them with star players. Finish them off.
Two kills, not terrible. Yeah.
That's doable. I think it's one of the best things you get out of it. Force them to reinvest a little bit, and ATH was up so far, but DevaStation creeping up. Now 1 round behind. As this Mirage is becoming extremely competitive.
He's got the op out. He's got to make good use of it, or they're just really in the gutter. Star players once again defaulting out here to apps. At least a better spread now. They have A on some defensive A people. And DevaStation just taking it very slow, very steady. They have a lead. Or I guess they don't really have a lead, but they don't want to take away their win streak. 2 rounds in a row now. They want to make it a third. So you see the slow movement down. And it looks like the aggression is going to be pointed towards A, though. Problem is, bomb's going to have to go through mid, and there is a Zoc the King waiting for them like a hawk for the time to strike, and anyone who shows up a bit too far forward may get punished for this.
Oh, drops off, resolves a position, but won't help.
Looks
As
like
ATH or DevaStation is running out of time. 30 seconds and no site to be taken just yet.
no,
No, it's gotta be
bomb.
an execute.
They have to do this now. They don't have much time. Oh, Dan tags.
Almost spots a Peteroo. Gets out of the way of the nade.
Always go out.
Morning.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh my God! 3 kills
DevaStation
just like that. And they're saving.
Yeah, Peteroo 11 HP. This op, they really want to keep this.
Just
Or
yeah, they're
not.
unable to.
No.
Kills are too
Backs
much.
off and gets out.
3 kills that quickly as they're trying to get the plant down. It's not going to really work.
Yeah, they all happened at the same time, and there goes his side. DevaStation coming back to the 12 on 12. From the start of the CT half, you wouldn't say it would come this close, but here we are.
Okay, Peteroo watching this sideline. They want to keep it. They don't want to die here. Come on, 5 seconds, stay alive. And they managed to do it. Okay, going into this round, 12-12. It's tied up. Econ, not too great for ATH. probably going to want to keep it to eco it to this round. Make sure that they can do something
like there's
next
another
round.
tech boss going on.
There's another tech boss going on. Let's go.
Unlucky. Not what you like to have. Apparently some TeamSpeak issues in one of the teams during such a close match is not really what you want to have.
Losing a lead like that doesn't feel good. We have a chatter.
No, it puts ATH in a
saying
bad
go
position.
Romania. Yeah, I mean everyone in chat while we're waiting for the tech pause to get off, you know, if you got some words of encouragement for your favorite team, why don't you just say it in chat? You know, they can't hear it, but you know,
They'll feel it.
they will
Clearly.
feel it in their bones. The power of friendship. You know, as a wise scholar once said, friendship is magic.
Huh? My favorite scholar.
My favorite scholar. Thank you, producer. We love you too. And as we're waiting, I guess DevaStation is looking very scary here.
Yeah, they've picked up the pace and they're not looking like they want to slow down. ATH on a not amazing buy. Peter with the op, he saved off, but will it be enough to hold them? As
the
attack
pause
issues have
goes
been
out.
resolved. We're ready to
It
get
looks
into
like
it once again.
Deagles. Yep, Deagles, some other stuff, and some util. They want to eco as much as they can this round, and just see what happens. Center control has been taken.
DevaStation very heavy towards his B.
Star players, he's in tunnels. In a good spot. Just making sure that no one gets through. Zoc, though, in his own good position.
Watching for it, but can't see through the smoke.
Only one defender on B side right here.
No, Zoc
We've
is close
seen
and
what
short,
Strush can
though.
do before. Yeah, it looks like they're
DevaStation
slowly
creeping
walk.
up.
This is going to be very difficult for Strush to deal with as the nades go out. Strush, he's got himself a deagle. Swonko,
wait.
beautiful shots in mid.
Star plays called out.
One-
Strush
what?
doesn't check him.
Didn't spot him.
Oh, taken down though, but still did a good bit of damage. My Shadow getting one on Suko and down, firing one on life. It comes down to Pedro with the AWP.
Yep, he's going to save.
No way he's gonna go for it.
He's saving.
DevaStation, take the lead.
I mean, there was not much they could have done that round anyway. It was an eco.
It was an eco, but it still is scary. Pedro in the head client, jumping on space.
The bomb is gonna go boom.
They do tend to do that.
There we go. And one just firing wildly, seeing if he can get a magic bullet to curve around the map and get the kill. But no, Peter will stay alive. We'll keep that up. And heading into round 26, scoreboard's 13-12. And ATH, they have their purchase. They have their buy. They have their chance here to get it even again.
Yeah, but
We'll
DevaStation sitting on a good chunk of cash, even though if you win it.
Good enough. Star players.
Spray doesn't connect.
Peter, he's
Pedro,
watching this
side
side
angle.
very carefully, and I think
FNK
he might
wants
find
it.
it. Oh!
No way! FNK wins it over the AWP of Pedro. And that's a huge entry. Mardov by Strush.
Oh.
Still want to go in. There's two people here to defend.
Also going out. There's two to defend.
Three, actually.
Four. Can they do it? Well, it looks like
doesn't
Dan will
matter.
go down. Swonko gets
I think
burned.
it's
It's a 2v3. Oh, sorry, I was about to say 2v3. No, it's a 2v4, but Down's on 1 HP.
And
And
already they're calling it off.
Oh no, they don't know how
Oh,
low
it's
Dan
starting
is.
to slip. DevaStation, finding those opening frags. FAK on Peter, insane.
And ATH, they just keep on getting backed into these corners where they cannot come out of that. Yeah, like you said, FNK getting that opening frag. It hurts so much. They lose the op that they were saving for like 3 rounds there.
Mm-hmm.
They lose everything, and now they're going to have to go to another eco round again, or at least something similar.
Peter is the only one with cash, and it's already down to 14. They have to play for overtime if they want to. Go for a force. That will make the next trial way harder if they manage to lose.
I mean, it's all or nothing. They really need to mix up their strategies, right? They need to try to pull something out that DevaStation can't deal with because, I mean, they just haven't seen before.
Yeah,
they have
ATH.
timeouts available. If they got timeouts, they got to use them. They got to talk here about what they're doing. They're going to go for a force buy, getting as much as they can.
It's quite a good buy, so they've got a good chunk of it. So, Peter, decent nades, doesn't hit.
No.
As DevaStation already admits. Opposite close the shadow, takes no soak. He takes no Suiko. Peter trades him out though. Oh, but that's not good opening.
I was about to say 4v3 now 3v3 is at N1 makes it a 3v2. They've opened up the A site. Peteroo rushing forward, catch that one. Smoke goes down. It's a 2v2. Peteroo's very low and gets blown up by Dan7.
But Strauss in such a bad position. Oh, but Dan7 taken out. N1 is in Palace.
Yeah, high ground advantage
for him
is real.
Yeah,
playing ring around
just
the
wait on a bomb
here.
plant or
Struce
peek out on the timing.
He doesn't know. And
Just gotta think about it in a bit.
He's looking in the wrong direction. Clear. Struce running away. You don't have enough time to defuse the bomb if you don't go for it now. And it looks like N1's going to take advantage of that the second he hears the bomb defuse start. It's going to go down. Oh. Ninja and dies.
And he gets it. DevaStation. Map point.
Oh, he does die in the blast, but doesn't really mean too much.
That's ATH. Oh, not on the best buy. 2 people not being able to get their guns out. FAMAS and an MP9. It's DevaStation. Changing up the pace, going for the fast A, or at least everyone here.
Shadow putting in so much work with this AWP. It hurts. Frontsider has to play aggressively here to try and counteract that and wait for them. Swonko is going to be there to see them come out of Palace. But can he get all of them here? Are they expecting him? He spots them. There's that one. Falls with another, but it's closed out by N1.
Well,
they have A-side control.
One's still under. Do they expect this? One playing up, one playing under? I don't think so. Not for now, at least. All the flash in.
As FNK catches him as well. They get more. He tags him. They're stuck in the smoke and they can't get out. Rocket King is left, and that's it.
DevaStation. Taking Mirage from ATH again. Well, not again, but same that happened last match between ATH.
Yeah, it's the Mirage curse, bro. They cannot hold their lead on this map for some reason. They can't seem to close out the games when they have a lead, when they could get ahead. But I mean, I can't blame them. FNK got some really incredible kills. No one was expecting N1 to pull up like he did in some of those rounds, and it just was round after round brutality, chipping away slowly at ATH's lead, pulling it back, and then using that to catapult themselves ahead. Really, really well played from DevaStation.
Yeah, DevaStation, they're coming back from like such a low point. Like the start of the match is hard for them, but you can see at the end they just flipped it around, won all the rounds in a row, and just didn't give them a single chance. Like extremely well played, and this puts DevaStation at match points. 2-1, and ATH needing to fight for to get to that decider.
It's so much pressure, right? There's a vast difference between having to win one more game and just having to win 2 games in a row.
Yeah. Like the next match is gonna like be so much harder.
And it's going to be a
it's gonna
special
be on
one
Vertigo.
because, yeah, like I was going to say, it's map 4 is Vertigo. Score points currently 2 for DevaStation, 1 for ATH. And right now we're going to go to a break. Take a deep breath, take a drink of water, and we'll see you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to map 4 of this best of 5 of the EU Collegiate Championship Grand Finals. I am Benjamin the Bennymeister, one of your casters for today, here with Yehun Wall Nutty, and we're here on his favorite map for this map 4. We're in Vertigo.
Oof. I love Vertigo. Have I said I love Vertigo? I'm not sure.
What do you love about Vertigo?
Nah. I think it's like I think the map is quite cool. No shit. both sides, A and B, are very takeable, also retakeable. There's a lot of like map control and interesting things that goes on. Some people might call Vertigo a ramp simulator, which is also kind of true, but you can work around it. It's a lot of fights go on A ramp. You can take mid very heavily. You can go on B. There's just so much opportunities, and I feel like the map itself is also quite like evenly sided. Sure, teams can take like huge huge side differences, like huge map differences on like a good CT side, but that's not guaranteed. Like it's not that people might say this map is very CT sided, very T sided, or at least I won't. I think it's like a pretty decently well made map in general, and I don't know, I just like it.
Fair enough. That's great to hear.
Yes,
I'm glad
I'm
you're
happy.
getting
I'm
your
happy
wishes.
to spectate this.
I will
Yeah,
sit
finally.
here sadly with the fact that Dust 2 has been removed from rotation.
I will sit here very happily.
You people disgust me. Anyway,
I feel like
as
Dust 2
we get that out of the way, DevaStation is 2-1 right now. They're in the lead against ATH pretty well. Last round was a bit devastating for ATH as they had the lead, but their usual curse on Mirage hit them yet again, and they lost their lead. They choked a bit, and it is unfortunate to see that, but it is what it is. Their own faults that they have not learned from their own mistakes, and they haven't improved from the last time they played on it. But now it's up for them. Yeah, it's up for grabs. Game point, I guess, is available for DevaStation right here. They have everything they need to win the gold medal here and go home knowing that they're the best university team in all of Europe. And ATH, they have their work cut out for them. They know what they need to do. They need to take Vertigo well. They need to show that they are still in the game, fight tooth and nail, and then they need to take that lead and extend it forward because map 5 will be, and I think in a big hint of irony, Ancient. The decider will be Ancient, which was the map that ATH lost on last tournament.
This is going to be a reset.
It will be a run back from the last from EU Collegiate Championship last year, and hopefully we saw how ATH performed on Ancient last time. They performed pretty well yesterday, but that finals pressure, that last game pressure, can really build up. They need to keep their cool. They need to try to go for it, and they need to prove themselves first in this map.
Yeah, first at least need to start under the pressure that this might be the last that they manage to let it slip away. That's a lot of pressure to hold on. DevaStation got two maps to finish it out.
We're just waiting in. There seems to be some problems with the players, connection issues, but that's hopefully going to be resolved sooner rather than later so we can get into the game. ATH, they need to win this, but this is DevaStation's map pick. So what advice could you give to ATH? What advantages can they take? What do you think? How can ATH win this one?
So I've been cooking up one simple strategy. That's simple. It can be quite complicated sometimes. Go kill. It's a classic one.
Okay.
Just get in and kill him.
I mean, that's just how that works.
It's the easiest way. Nah, I think on Vertigo, A-ramp control can be like really decisive. It's one of the bigger spaces you can get while not already completing, like going straight into a side take. For example, B, if you take stairs, like you're almost on site. Well, if you get ramp, like, you can take it and then leave it, and then force the CTs to still invest their time into holding this.
Mm.
So I think on Vertigo, like that A ramp or that mid control can like help quite a lot. So those are really important to get on the C side.
And what side do you think ATH should pick?
Oh, if they get it, like, I would personally. Ooh, I'm quite a enjoyer of the T start because both sides are quite comfortable. But on the T, you can sometimes set a bit more pace and start your game out by taking that. Some might call it a harder sides in general. Like CT sometimes feels a bit easier, but it really depends on who you play. So if you want a safe side, you might want to go CT. But I feel like on a map like Vertigo, you can go T side and just say fuck it. We want to go for the somewhat easier side or the harder side to get it out of the way and then finish on CT.
Fair enough, but I have a feeling that ATH might want to go for whatever side is easiest for them first, right? Because they came from a loss. Tanking some rounds in the beginning is going to be brutal for their mental. I mean, let's hope that they were able to reset and they don't panic too hard with what's about to go on. As we're going to be heading over to the pistol round soon. It's going to be exciting, but I'm worried that DevaStation, they could easily run away with this and we won't get our 5 games. It's tragic.
That would be tragic. ATH not wanting to let that go. I am sure.
But whatever is the case, we hope that this is going to be a fantastic game for on Vertigo. I'm very excited to see it as we load into the pistol round. DevaStation on T side, ATH on CT, and dual Berettas galore.
Oh, I love to see it. Usually did not see him at all, but no, more and more. But DevaStation, close on the ramp.
Smoker's going to peek and see them. That spots ahead.
Ooh, spots him. Just gives him enough info. 5 here. Run to short, Pedro. Let's go.
First blood. Second blood going to Zoc.
The other.
They see the C4 spotted on the ground there. Zoc tries to swap his gun.
The players. He's out, gets him.
And that's the pistol round. Goes to
ATH. Finishes it out.
Okay, it was good. Fair light. I mean, pretty simple, pretty clean. They're able to execute the strategy. DevaStation tries to go for the A rush, but it just does not work out for them, and it is what it is.
Ooh, yes. As we have DevaStation on the force by running in.
Ooh, Peter, nice.
Hero is ready with it.
Yeah, playing into this MP9 is really difficult in these close range encounters. And one just cowering behind the pillar here. Sorry, behind the box. And decides to back away. They're moving towards B site here. Starting to stack up, though there is decent defense. Frontsider is there. Throwing some pot shots through the wood to see if he can get a penetration frag, but it won't come out. It's a 1 versus 4 in terms of the defense. Now 2v4 as Strush makes his way towards him, Frontsider. You see the nade. He walks around the other side. Gang goes down, and one takes down 2! And he gets the plant down.
Oh, super able to spot
the rain.
Gets him after that. Cleans up. That plant is huge, though. ETH, low HP, was so close, but...
Very well played from ATH.
Yeah, for sure. Still scary to see, though.
N1's been popping off in so many of the situations where he just gets super fast kills, beautiful headshots.
Yeah, all of a sudden he just turns it around and gives DevaStation a chance. And now he almost did it once again.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And these are only the Tech 9s coming out for now. Because of the force buy, they're forced to go for 3 deagles, small pistol buy.
But maybe they can make it work.
Honestly, they can try. At least get a couple of kills. Solid play.
Ramping plan is frontsider. He does spot one over at the stairs. Peter taking good care of the ramps. Standing here. Everything that you see on your screen right now, almost everything is penetrable. So he's going to be firing wildly through everything. Strush standing here holding point. He's got a nice position behind the cement bags. Smoke's going to wear off soon. But it does. Things move forward as Peter fires some shots out. Tags. I think that's FNK. Nope, Shadow. Shadow goes down.
That's a good find.
Have to rotate over towards B side. Beautiful!
Run! Not like that. Insane. Peter,
From
oh,
under
I
the
guess good info
floorboards.
here. Yeah, he knows what's up. Teammate can rotate over to B.
Peter's behind them though. FNK gets shot. He has the C4.
Oh, DevaStation. That's not good.
Not at all. Peter seems like he's just going to move away from the C4.
Ooh, Star
And stall
Players
us out a bit. Star
creeping
Players
up.
is free reign to grab the C4. What?
Oh, Peter, who didn't want to give up the gun.
Strush takes out N1.
Oh, Star Players running up.
He's got 15 seconds now to try and get something done. Dan has the deagle, but he's going to get spotted by Zog.
That's by the way, Zog. And last
And it's going to be very, very clean.
Strush makes quick work of him. Third round on the board for ATH. And DevaStation. Not finding one, but first time that they're able to get some AKs out now. So let's see how to do with those.
Now, what is the DevaStation plan? It seems like buying 5 AKs, full util, and gonna go blast them.
Yes, we see a 2-man ram take.
Okay, throwing out some mollies. Probably down to Peter. Oh, Peter half
Just
HP
gets
now.
away with his life.
Very well done here on ramp. As N1, he's in his little position again. Seeing if he can get a kill. See if anyone's being a bit too careless with the angles there.
It's
Oh!
DevaStation
Oh!
missed the molly, but see the low lane's shooting right through it.
Star player
Oh,
catches
the
a
Star
Strush.
player picks up on the mid. Those are good entries. Oh, they're
Five now.
platform not ready. Then trades out.
Before as Peter is able to close it out to 2v3, and they decide that the B site is the place to be. That's N1,
N1 picks
beautiful
up
headshot
Peter.
onto Peter. It's up to Zoc, and I don't know how he can manage, but it's 1v2,
Oh,
and he has a
yes,
chance
in a
still.
flash. That's
In
possible.
theory,
Speed low. Ooh, just misses that. So now it's starting to become harder and harder. No smoke on him.
only 11 bullets left in that gun. He's got to reload.
That's was enough.
Fair enough, but we've seen some of these players run out of bullets. Oh! Not fast enough on the draw there. Gets caught through.
Decapitates. As that's the
DevaStation,
first round
yeah.
for DevaStation. The first gun round being an effective one, but ATH now in less of a good position. I guess it's somewhat viable, but not the best guns, not the best util coming out.
I mean, they can make it work. They've made it work with us before. Looks like the spread's going to be pretty even. 2 on ramp, 1 mid, 2 around B. Shadow going to be smoked up,
Okay.
flashed. Peter in a
Shifting
really interesting
out.
position.
Oh, they know he's there.
Oh, he spotted his head. I think he... Oh, we think he
Oh,
thinks he's still there.
just got out. Oh, I realized where he is.
Star players
Star
gets
players.
that 1.
That's mid guy. And you do find FNK.
Just barely.
Shadow. Trades are very clean on this map right now.
4 for 3. As frontside is able to find 1.
No, N1.
Funny.
I found it quite funny, okay. Down to the 3v3. Quite equal damage as well.
Molly Molly goes out, gives them a bit of a direction to where they can go. Triangulate. Frontsider might jump out of the corner there.
Frontsider's not
Sock the King. They got a bit of a
In the
crossfire,
first,
baby.
He had to walk out. Then 7. Oh, but on sides. Oh, they heard him now.
They're not expecting him to
Gets first. Doesn't think of the other. Down he goes.
Sonko went super deep there.
Yeah, well played by them. Good positioning. Then 7 making it close, but Sunko makes quick work of him. As they take back the round.
Let's see what the plan is. Incendiary goes out. Looks like there's a 3-man rush right up. Oh my god, right up the ramp. Peter needs to back off real quick. Shadow decides he will take the charge, and FK will follow right upwards. After him, oh, he stops ahead.
Oh,
Misses though. Peteru, Zoc goes
doesn't
down
miss the
instead.
second time. Oh, but the frontsider picks up N1 and B.
2-for-1 trade right here. And DevaStation, they have to be very, very careful with how they progress forward. Players, ooh, tags him. Swunko. He sees the bullets just flying all around him. Strush in the lower layers, making sure that they don't do anything and change which side they go
He
to.
goes for it. Wins the fight on Sunko.
This could be an insane flank from frontsider.
Oh, they should be aware of it soon.
Dan takes
Dan
the
finds
Peteru.
Peteru. Yeah,
And FNK closes that frontsider. It's up to Shrews. It's a 1v3, but he doesn't have that great of a weapon. He does know where the bomb is, though. But steps out
26
too far.
HP, and FNK takes him down. As it is straight rounds. 1 round for ATH, now 1 for DevaStation. And now DevaStation or ATH actually in a very bad situation. I think one day they're forced to force. Lost bonus would not give them enough money, so Deagles must come out. DevaStation maybe realized he's going for the heavy ramp.
I mean, it worked last time. Why not? Do it again.
That did.
FNK throws the molly. Goes out outside and forces Sonko to go out forward, and it's not going to be good for him.
Oh, an N1 here calling out frontsider aggression. FNK. Oh,
He gets tagged and falls off the building.
have a good one. See you next
See ya,
round.
man. He's still falling. He's still falling.
As Legend says, he's still falling at this moment. Oh, that's a lie.
Thank you.
There
Thank
have
you,
been more than
observer.
1 injuries. As ATH forced now to eco, heavy into the ramp. Well,
They might be able to catch it up this time and spot Shadow
Oh, they
gets
do.
first blood.
Oh, they want more.
Oh,
Cover.
he's got a full
So much
buffet
damage
in
dealt,
front of
but-
him.
Swab up the volley. I think it kind of does help him. Oh,
They're running.
wait, does
running
get the
for his
doesn't get
life.
the bomb.
They got the bomb, but they're chasing after him. Why are they chasing after FK? He's firing up, and you gotta get him. They're gonna catch the AK, and they have bomb control.
With bomb control and 2 guns, no armor though, so
Some
hard to
players.
hold, but still scary.
Wrap around is able to kill Zoc the King. They have proper weapons now to try and contest this.
Yeah, only no armor. It's hard. You need to be clean with the shots.
Yeah, 2v3 right
Just
here.
aren't
as
to walk
Strush goes
in,
down.
just goes down.
And they spot. Oh, nope. Frontsider runs for it. I'm going to keep this
Yeah,
AK
just-
no matter what it costs.
After being spotted, the fight's not really winnable anymore, but realize they're going B. He wants to go for it.
Yeah, he could get
Well, they-
them if they're not expecting him to be there. And, oh, he misses the initial shot and he's just going to back away there.
Good attempt. Oh, Foon. Crazy. Must say, a lot of players on the server, I've seen them pull off some insane hops. I've got enough KZ players out there. DevaStation was about to pick up their 4th round, evening the score out.
Mm-hmm.
And now ATH being back in the position where they can actually buy.
Yeah, buy, and they at least have an AK on frontsider so they can play around that a little bit. Seeing if he can get any collateral kills through the wall. Don't get anything for it, but this round now could be a game changer for ATH because the scores are tied up. It is 4-4. Can ATH do this? Yes or no? I'm asking you a question.
Oh, you're asking me a question. I think so. Like
Oh, you think you
they've
can do
looked
it?
very good already on the first couple of rounds. They just need to pull it back, see what's going wrong, and adjust to that.
Oh,
But that's
Peter
not
Roo.
helping. Shadow calling him out.
Ooh, this is a very little cheeky angle.
It is quite
Right in the
cheeky.
corner. Someone walks through there, it will be devastating. Can stay far away and get shot by FNK anyway. He was not expecting the rush up to ramp. Frontsider is going to be at B side. If he can get one kill, yes he does. Star Players goes down and one trade. Dan takes out Strush. Zoc takes out Dan. And it's just a 1v3 yet again. Zoc, though, he has more of what it takes. He has a good gun. He has armor.
Only no util and a cheeky position on the B side for someone else. And one.
He knows
So
the
saving
plant's
potential is
over
quite
there.
limited.
He's slowly backing into the A side. It's not. Oh, he doesn't have a defuse kit even.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard for him to take much
Oh,
here.
as
He
soon
could
as
run into
soon
trouble.
as he
No,
makes
he
his
backed away.
Now when Sock makes his way into the B sides, we see N1 backing off. Finding a good timing. At least being able to take this AK to the next round.
Terrorists win.
Okay. Five, 4. Currently in the lead. DevaStation on their own map pick. Can they do this? And we see the
Scuffed by.
Ooh, Shadow. Oh, brutally
Oh.
taking out Zoc.
Oh, Shadow with his ops being there for the opening picks.
It's so good.
Second round in a row. Start players now to make sure that the AK doesn't fall into that match again.
And they're just dismantling them one by one. They're too spread out to make anything worth it. And Peter
And players go down. Then 7. Peter last in round.
alone on ramp, and he goes down too. They're just unable to do anything.
Oh, that's a good round by DevaStation. Look at anyone's money. 13,000. Sitting on a good bit of bank.
It's painful.
DevaStation is...
ATH in this position.
Yeah, they've got guns though. They've been scary with this before. They just need to find out what's going wrong and adjust.
No. I don't think they're going to have much of an opportunity.
Oh,
There's
anyone make a
N1.
sound? Oh, this is not good.
He's
They're
in
supposed
this
to
little position
must
here.
know.
Frontsider. He has to back away here. It's too dangerous for him to stay. They have control over sight, so it's not too terrible just yet. But everything can quickly fall apart for them. Dan 7, slowly making his way up to B site. The flash is there. Strush pushes up. He might run into Dan 7 here. Sock. Walking forward. Anyone just standing in that one position. He is stoic. Root. Gets a nice
Monsters
position
out
there.
denying DevaStation a bit of space. So just waiting ramp.
They got 40 seconds, so I do think that a ramp is their play here.
Does
Peter
seem
is
like
waiting
it.
for them.
And one also walking over. You got Dan in the middle.
Ooh, that molly didn't land where they needed it to go, but here comes star players up, and here comes FNK. They're walking forward. Will they walk into him? Start moving away, and everyone. Peter is too late.
Oh, FNK! Star
Pick
players
up
taking
star
FNK.
players. Swonko takes out one, but it's a 2v3. Can they do it here? The bomb is dropped.
Oh, Strauss, you're in a good position. He's ready.
Doesn't
matter.
Beautiful.
Wait, 2 kills coming out. Shadow, the
All he
1v2.
is an op, so it's not the best position for him to be in.
Bomb the planted for him as well.
Wait him out. He can only take one at a time, and he misses the shot. He misses the second.
Oh,
he gets
Mr.
the second
Burris,
one.
no,
He
the
gets the
honor.
shot
Gets
down.
the second.
He gets the pistol
Look,
kill.
look, oh, he gets it! Not like that, DevaStation.
Oh, ATH drops the ball. They fumble. The lead they could have given themselves. That could have been an incredible win. But in the end, it didn't matter as they lose to a distant. Yikes.
Oh, Shadow keeps it up. That's huge. That puts ATH in another bad buy. To try to go for a bit of a boost play. First time they pulled it out this game. Star player
Straight off
gets the
bat,
opening.
Struce, yeah, it's painful, man. ATH, they cannot get their footing. They're stumbling to find a place here.
Now's the question, will they check Sunko here? They do want this space. Oh, out of here. Station's slowly creeping up. Oh,
Like,
not
very
blind.
slowly, Swonko goes down. They're just too strong here. Star Players takes another. Starting to pop off.
Comes
Zoc
out
starting
so
to
close, but
Client goes down.
oh, it's
Okay,
behind.
Zoc
Zeb will be able to finish it. But the nade chunking him
Frontsider,
down.
what are you doing? If no one's coming out of that door.
Maybe one day, surely. This DevaStation picks up round 8 or round 12, but the 8th round of them.
Yeah, very
that's big.
round.
Like being able to set yourself into like a city side with like a with 8 rounds already. Ah, that's huge. So confidently. I think for the rest of the rounds, he almost got enough money.
Frontsider just standing in this little corner in fear. Harry Potter moment under the staircase.
As ATH being able to afford the guns again. So I really would like to take this. 3 more rounds into this half.
Can they take control of this game? Can they turn it around for themselves?
They need something here.
Maybe they really do need the momentum reset that the half change does, you know?
Mm-hmm. Need a bit of a mental check.
Yeah, but at the same time, they can't afford to keep losing these rounds. If DevaStation makes their lead too big in the first half, it becomes really difficult for them to try to claw it back, and at least they still haven't decided where to go. Shadow is playing super aggressive, as is FNK. I mean, look how far he is up. They're not expecting it.
I was thinking about it.
That little position is super... Oh my god, N1 does it again!
He finds it, but then Ronnie gets a pick on mid. Oh, that's not good. Down to the 3v5. Oh, he's in position. Oh, gets Sudo as well. Oh, but Strauss takes on N1. That's a good pick, but the other side of the map, they open up the site, and that's the round. 30 seconds. And Strauss 15 HP.
Surely he can win a 1v4. He just needs to hit 4 headshots in a row without getting a shot a single time. It's possible.
It is possible. How you like it? Oh, yes.
Oh no, he falls off the building again.
Not again. That's
This is
DevaStation.
looking very brutal. It seems like it might be, I don't want to say it, but an 11-4 first half.
Oh, that would hurt. Money. Yeah, they're buying up so they can buy last round. ATH not out yet this round, but they need to pull a miracle.
They got this, I believe. I believe in everyone can win. Anything can work. They just need to execute it properly. As we see, they're moving out. Shots go wide. Trush and Zog take out 2.
That's huge. Just 2 guns. Well, only allowed to get 1 for now.
Yeah, it's too risky to go grab the second. It's N1. He's moving to the exact same position he's done every single time, and it may work yet again.
Oh, Sunko close to his pistol.
Turn this
Scary
corner.
here. The op is there. Oh,
Got him!
and he wins it! It's exactly what you needed. 5v2. How
Hey.
turntables.
Very much so. In front side, might catch another kill. Oh, firing too high. N1 was
Not
crouching.
damage done.
Yeah, they're going to start opening up the site. They're going to get the plant down.
Up on Sunko. Oh, it's spotted. They know it's here. They know it's active. Oh, low
There's a lot
damage.
of damage.
Blades.
Dave's going to get
It's
him.
gonna finish him. Oh. Flank.
Stefan K goes down.
Ooh, the huge flank. And one take it down to the 1v2. 50 HP. Position no
Walk away and he goes
seconds.
down.
Sock.
Okay, what did I say? ATH, they got this. That's not a problem.
The 1 round. This is actually very good.
Surely
It will
it's
take
winnable.
some wind out of the sail of DevaStation. Now with full guns coming out, they should be able to do it again. They did it just with pistols.
Just do it again.
Just do it again. Yes, indeed.
Dan 7.
Ooh.
Ooh. Big
Just
explosion right
dodging
in
the
front
nade
of his
stack.
face. Wow, that is a corridor of fire.
2B,
Set
flash
up.
coming out. Ooh, MKB ready. Oh, he's not.
Yeah, he's
Blind.
He's gonna get one anyway. They weren't expecting
Trade
Killer
outs.
to be there though. Shadow, he is down on the bot side. Down bottom. Lower floors alone with his op. And they're slowly going to be pushing up the B side here. There is one person defending it. Frontsider is there and ready. Now coming up
to the
is
elbow.
Strush 2.
As execute comes out from
Yeah, they
DevaStation.
see it coming.
All
Oh,
into elbow.
Frontsider!
No, his position is known.
Oh,
it's not,
He's gonna
wait.
get one. Can he jump out and get another here?
Yes,
Yes, he does!
He looks away.
Shadow misses the first shot and gets the second one though as 2v3 down to 1v3. Dan is
Dan
surrounded
7.
on all sides. He's on 2 HP.
2 HP and a dream. It
It's
looks
not
like
the
a
bomb,
round
though.
for ATH. That's not
And
a bomb and town
gets it.
close.
ATH
And-
finally able to claw back 2 rounds going into the second half. And ladies and gentlemen, we have one of the score lines of all time. It is 6-9 ATH
Indeed.
to DevaStation. Very nice.
Indeed, very nice. Funny number.
Funny
But
number,
more
guys.
importantly, ATH crawling back a bit. That indeed 11-4 half would have been extremely scary, but this 6-9, that's durable. You can recover from this fairly good.
Yes, sir.
Yes, we have ATH shitting up for that B. It's crawling up. I think DevaStation also has a setup for this. And 7. Spotted 1 gets the first.
Beautiful.
Oh. Flash is coming in. That's their full blinds.
Gets another.
Gets a second.
And one
And one of
is
the
lining the
gets
shots. Oh, yo, yo.
More. All down to Sunko.
Down.
DevaStation. Absolutely dismantles the push.
Yeah, they weren't able to get a run back of that previous pistol round. You see the buys coming out. ATH is ecoing this one.
Yeah, I didn't get bomb plants. There's no forcing this doesn't really help you. That's the entire Devastation actually bought rifles instead of util.
Shots.
That's
Beautiful kill
Shadow
to
gets the
Swonko. He's
first.
gonna get more.
All the tags coming out.
FNK walking out forward gets one. Can he get a second? Yes, he can. Front center goes down. It's up to Zoc, but what can he do? He's just got a pistol, and he gets one. He's gonna grab N1's gun. But it's
Doesn't
gonna
get
get
away.
shot away. Immediately destroyed.
Yeah, and Devastation immediately putting out the pressure once again. As they're 2 rounds up. Already 11. Or like 2 rounds up to half. They're 5 up.
Yep. Yes, they are. But here comes the full weapon round from ATH. 5 AKs and a plan, I'm certainly hoping, as Zuck King starts walking up. And one
gonna give it a
one's
fit
spotting his own position. He's like, I'm not going to fall for that shit.
I've done this too many times.
Position here on the smoke. Oh, gets one!
Sure. How is it up through his smoke, by the way? Doesn't
Like
matter.
a pixel.
Oh, it's rounds.
Catch
Oh,
down.
these are good entries.
Swonko catches the long shot onto FNK, and now that they have the sidelines open, they're going to be rushing the... Hey, yeah,
Both
I mean, it's
sides,
open.
yeah. Devastation just fell apart there. ATH just getting all the openings.
The bomb isn't
it's not
down
looking
yet. They're
good.
still running up to ramp. It's finally going to get planted here, but yeah, Devastation, they're backing off. I don't think they have
They
any
got good
interest in
leads.
going for this.
They have some money. Like saving these guns will give them a decent round next round. Thus, they need to focus up. ATH calling back, showing that they're not done just yet.
Dude, Shadow has... I didn't even notice. Shadow has no money.
It's about $0. It's not good. Luckily, we have a star player on the 2K already, so you should be able to drop one.
Terrorists win.
That's a really clean round from ATH. Also, only one player died. That gives them a nice little opening to build them some economy.
Very much so. 7 to 11. A great chain.
Devastation officially broke most of them.
Yep. Now, if ATH gets this win, it is a very, very big lead that they could build for themselves with the amount of rounds that's going to take for Devastation to rebuild their economy.
Yeah, ooh, okay, go for something, not hitting.
Drew goes nade out. As Swilko, they're stacking up there. Let's make sure they can get a kill. Shadow behind sandbags.
The round slows down quite a lot. Star
Players
players
get the
gets
first
a frag on Peter.
And
That's a
they're
good
closing
opening.
off ramp. FNK is super aggressive positioning up there on ramp.
Into the fun little one way.
Yeah, there's a minute left now on the clock, and it looks like they're deciding to swap over to B.
Seems
But it's
like
being called
no-
out by Devastation. Like, look, they're all rotating over.
The smoke being up. Only a D1 down.
Yeah, I think he gave his gun to Shadow.
Could have still was Zito.
Frontsiders forward. And one's behind the
Walk
pillar.
in.
He's gonna get caught.
And one!
Once one trade. Dan gets blinded. And he catches Deagle. Yes, he can. Dr. King goes down. 2v4 right now.
Like
FNK.
another FNK with the help.
Beautiful.
Oh, Devastation picks up another round. Very well played by them. Good holds.
It's not looking good for ATH.
It's still super close, but the money's not helping. It's gonna be a weird half for some people. Yeah, got a little a kick 9. That's doable.
Nice to smoke.
Very epic short smoke. Nice. Ooh! Chinook is got out by Pedro.
Yeah, FNK accidentally slashing his own teammate.
Showing his position. All star players go for something. Once that hits, if FNK hits it. Oh, words.
That's completely shuts down any possibilities of them going there. They're just kind of forced to go to the ramp, and it looks like they might be able to do it. There's not too many people here. Just FNK. And Star Players is in this little corner.
And go for a couple of pop shots.
Swinko. He's just not peeking at the right moments. They keep on peeking past each other.
Oh, he's so quite far out on mids. Oh, did he heard him? Oh, I got an opening.
Zok.
They don't expect him to be here. This is huge.
Zok
Oh,
flank.
saw him.
Gets one, gets
Oh,
another.
Flag. Gets two. Oh, just gets away from
And one
N1,
spots
never
him.
mind. But down to a 2v2 again. Zok made a huge opening for ATH.
Great Molotov positioning, though. It's completely closes
Oh,
off the site.
FNK!
Strush goes
Doesn't
down.
give up.
It's the 1v2. Gets one. Oh, but FNK closes out the match. Sorry, no, closes out the round, not the match. It's still going. It's really intense, damn it.
Still going. Oh, ATH shot giving them a good opening into that round, but sadly not being able to finish it out. Good trades by the DevaStation, and this puts ATH in another force buy situation. And this time with lesser guns. They've been able to pull interesting things with these. Escape was aggressive.
Oh,
Finds it first.
God.
Flashed off. Oh, so fast up his kick 9s. Console gets the first. Just missed the second, but it's a gun there.
They need to try to turn this into a win, but I think they're so good at playing these. Takes out another Dad 7 closes off frontsider. That's around number 21, sorry, going to DevaStation. They're just 2 rounds away from winning here.
Extremely close. And ATH 7 rounds behind. Money again. Khalil's coming out. Tech 9s. Guns have not been the kindest these last couple of rounds. Been desperately trying to win one round, but just barely missing.
Has been working for them. They need to change the strategy somehow as Dan 7 gets
and
frontsider gets burned.
2 openings, not what you want to see. Strauss taking over that 7 again.
FNK.
And FNK gets a shot from the smoke. It's falling apart. Skunko in the 1v5 gets one, but
Yeah, that's
Shadow. Oh, and that's match points.
Game
8
point
rounds to
even.
close. Actually, it's game point indeed. Not even map points.
Yeah, just one more round standing between DevaStation and their medal.
Instead of P90, I spot on Pedro. I think the strats have changed.
The strats
Going
have
for a
changed
fast B.
and for the better, I think. Look how far up they are right now.
I like this. M1 gets one traded out. Oh, that's a good start for ATH.
They're gonna be boosting up there. Dan
Ooh,
7
all these spots.
fighting the wrong places. They would take a
frontsider.
one frontsider. Moving
Oh,
forward.
tech down. Oh, this is a good opening from ATH. They should be able to flip this. And frontsider Strauss
shots
get picks
right
some mids.
FNK, he's still able to KO one. He can maybe close it out, but no, he's assigned to save.
No,
no, he's just
wait a minute. FNK's
That
not
gets
funny
shot
yet,
down.
but stock is. ATH pulls it back, changes the pace, and wins the round. The pressure is still not off. 7 more rounds to go for ATH. Can they do it? What do you think?
Possible. It's possible.
It is indeed possible. It's going to be a tough one. But they need to play it differently. Like last round. I like to see that. They cannot fall back into their old habits.
No, sir. They need to figure this out. N1 is just checking the spot.
Oh, N1 get called out by his own peak. No,
Nope.
he won't.
Nope.
Frontsider taken down.
Truge. And 7.
Seven has
Must be
been here.
fired.
Struce ready for him this time. Won't let it happen again. To go. Oh,
N1. Oh, he's gonna see this. Surely
oh
he's
no,
gonna
he
see this.
did
He doesn't see
missed. He was
this? He
ready.
spots out Peter's
Oh.
head now. N1 takes damage from a nade, but he's gonna slowly walk away. And now it's Dr. King takes out 1. N1 takes another, and he's about to go down.
So
2v2,
close.
the plant. He sticks the plant. F and K.
Okay, go deep. Will
Spots
he get
him.
him? Oh, he gets this one. Flashed out. It's
It's
not
the
1v1.
1v1. This 1v1 may close the game out. Shadow needs to go for this. If he wants to end it here.
Our
No, the
position
head's
to
gonna get
clear.
stopped.
Finds him. Flips him.
And
And Strauss gets it.
another round going to ATH, and they are hanging on with everything they got.
Hanging on by dear life. 6 more rounds to close. And DevaStation finally broken. No money left.
This is big.
ATH.
This is at least
Yeah.
one more round could go for ATH. I'm not going to jinx it, but it's going to be difficult to win this eco round.
Yeah, this is a good start. Finally being able to have some relaxed rounds as
Uy, uy, uy.
DevaStation goes very deep. Will
Shadow.
they expect Shadow to be here?
No,
I
I don't
think so with the smoke. Nah, the smoke being here, that they should be aware.
Oh, no, there's
Oh,
far
close
better.
anyways! Oh, that's an AK. He cannot get out of ramp though. He needs to win his fight first.
Yeah, can they transfer the AK into a victory? That's what's the important part. As you see them moving over here towards a ramp.
Oh yeah, Peteru walked all the way out of mids.
Peter spots him. Gets 2. Ooh,
Oh,
uy,
but-
uy.
FNK also goes down, and that's the A site. I think. Oh, N1 still fighting for it.
And gets
N7 at least being able to take down Peteru, but that's the round.
10-15.
That's ATH at double digits. They've gotten there.
They have to keep their cool now. They have to keep their cool 5 more rounds, and then they buy themselves the safety of overtime.
Yeah, and that's also going to be a doozy. Overtime for the match points.
Yeah, but it's a good mental reset that they need.
It is. It does show that they can come back and they can do this. There's a bit of a default coming out. Both teams not wanting to budge. Peter, I want something.
Will he get it though?
Oh, the boost! He catches it!
Beautiful.
Oh, that's so good. And Zol can kill on the other side. Oh, actually, mid.
They've
Shadow.
kills 3 now. They've opened up the A
Treated
site.
out.
They got the plant right here. And we've seen this before. There's both players of DevaStation. They're on the wrong side, defending B side. I mean, they have to be there. Dr. King has moved up forward, gets shot down by Star Player. It's on 13.
Wait a minute,
Not 13 HP, what was I saying? Yeah, 13 HP.
Still, yeah, 13 HP is still 2-on-2, but deciding against it, they cannot lose more money. These rounds are getting closer and closer. ATH, only 4 more rounds.
Do you think ATH might want to go hunt here?
I would say so, but they might just want to chill. See if they
Yeah,
can maybe
it's
get an
about
op
to-
out.
Yeah, they're backing away. Another round to ATH. It's 11-15, and it's interesting to see how DevaStation seems to be slipping slowly.
Yeah, and DevaStation. I think this is
Timeout.
the first time I called.
Big.
This is huge. Pressure coming to them, apparently. They need to reset. Money not being the best as well. It's getting so close. ATH can taste it.
They absolutely can. They just need to close it out. They need to not hesitate. They cannot slip, because the slightest mistake could cost them everything. They are on the edge of glory.
You can say that.
I don't think I can. It is a Lady Gaga song.
Oh,
we're
oh,
we're
you
get
wait, just did
copyright
this
strike.
up.
God damn it. Peteroo throws out the mollies. Looks like they're going to be trying to make some pressure towards the ramp here. Oh, walks forward.
Oh, goes fast.
FNK.
Oh, FNK goes down though.
He spots the feet through the smoke.
Oh,
Peteroo.
he's alive. 20 HP
Shadow.
though. Oh, just bunny hops out of there.
Still a 5v4, though Peteroo is very, very low. The two weapons on N1 and star players will put in a lot of work this round. See the push here coming up towards B side. N1. He's got his sights trained and ready. This is what I like to call Guitar Hero aiming. He's going to wait for the heads to pop up and click him. But he moves!
Second
Still
time.
catches Stroke though. It goes down to
That's a
Zark.
good kill.
Shadow waiting by the corner. Can he get a kill here?
Oh,
He can get one. He's shut down.
Oh, the star players. Wait a minute. Hero is NHP. This is super close.
In the 1v1 here, it could all come down to this. They slipped and fumbled right at the very end. ATH, can they make it through this
Star
round?
players doesn't bite.
He's not
Realize
looking.
that's a fake. Does he know? Does he know? Oh, he realizes. He realizes.
Gets for
And he
shot.
catches them.
And Star
that's
Players
GG.
gets him.
DevaStation won the match 16-11.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was insane.
That was one of the matches.
One of the matches.
Extremely good effort by ATH there. That was super close, but in the end, it's like that one mistake, that one slip up, that loses you the game.
Yeah, they lost too. They got a bit too cocky there at the end. They knew that they were against an eco round, but they just, the guns were still there. They ran into it and they lost too many people there and they left in the 1v1 and they were too slow to the draw. Well done to DevaStation. They were able to get the kills where needed. They showed that they were the better team in the end, and there's nothing else to it. They outplayed. I mean, ATH did play very, very well, but not well enough to take the victory. And unfortunate for them, ATH takes second place yet again. And DevaStation from Romania, they take grand finals, getting in first place. And wow, that's insane.
Yeah, this must hurt for so.
Yeah, it's it must be really, really painful to lose Mirage like that again.
Yeah, it's a second time in the finals to lose. Yeah, you hate to see it. It's a game, but I guess it's so much hurts to repeat the last time.
Yeah, of course, but in the end, they certainly played to the best of their abilities, and it just was not enough to deal with DevaStation. The tide of DevaStation was unstoppable, and it was what it was. There were some really cool plays there all throughout the game, and I'm sure when we get to interviews, we can talk about that. But yeah, I have nothing else really to say. It's incredible. 4 games we saw. Lucky you got your favorite map out, and I think that both teams played incredibly well on Vertigo. But
yeah, for sure.
ATH just running out of steam there was very unfortunate to see that they weren't able to keep up with DevaStation and losing it in map 4. But there's not much else to say.
It is what it is. DevaStation, like the first part of Verticals got very close. Eventually being able to, coming back into what was it, a 6-9.5 indeed.
Mm-hmm.
But then DevaStation to be able to take that lead and not letting go until they got to 15, and then that one mistake that loses you the game, that sucks. You hate to see it, but it's what it is. It
is what it is, and it was this. They're gonna have to figure out what was slowing them down in those matches and improve for next year, and hopefully next year they can take the gold. But this time silver will have to do, and plenty of VOD material to wash over and try to get a victory. So without further ado, I think we can head over to the interview real quick and talk to Strush of ATH. What's up, man?
Hello, everybody. Hello.
How are you?
What's up?
We lost, so we're not that happy, but we are.
Ah.
I'm proud of the boys and myself, and we show some good CS. So it's okay. The second place is not the worst. So
Not at all. You guys did absolutely fantastic. I mean, you said yourself in the interview last time they have some pro players on their team, and you
yeah,
still were able to hold your ground.
yeah, exactly. So their team was great, and to be honest, I don't know if they are from the one university or it's like the split because of the rules. Um, for me, it's a bit unfair because when I read the rules for the tournament for Polish qualifiers, we need to be from the one university, and when I read the rules for the other countries, it can be just 60% of the university. And I'm just curious if the Romanian team are from the one university or just three players. If you could, if you can ask the enemy for me, because I'm just curious. It's not like I'm sad because of that, because it's the rules. But
Yeah.
our university is around like 7 or 8 thousand people studying at all, and it's a small group of people to make a team and CS:GO, and
Fair enough.
we feel like we are strong team from the 8,000 people from the one university, and I'm just curious if they are just from the one university. And
Well, I'm not too sure about that, but I'll be sure to ask for you. You can
yeah,
talk to face people next time and maybe updated roster for next year. But
yeah,
for now, I'd like to talk a bit about the games that were played.
okay,
Pretty insane, especially I have it written here down in the first map.
overpass,
The
yeah.
insane random shot through the smoke. That was not through the smoke. It was on overpass. It was,
Yeah, I was spamming the connector through the wood and through the smoke.
and you guys got some insane
Oh
kills,
yes.
and it
Yeah,
was really good through the smoke, through the wall, headshot.
yeah, but the MVP for the map is to the Petero. He was shooting heads like I don't know. He was so good. And by the
Yeah, I
way,
was going crazy.
I've told you yesterday, he was on a LAN tournament and
Hmm.
he lost on the LAN tournament, so he could play today. But he came back to the home like 6 a.m. or 7 a.m. Didn't sleep and get some rest and play BO5. So heads, it's great to have it in the team.
I
And
mean,
he,
for something like that, that's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive how well he's able to perform considering the
yeah, yeah,
circumstances.
yeah. So overpass is like our best map, so that's why we picked as a first map.
Mm.
We are crushing the Polish teams from the other universities. Like we are winning 16-4, 16-5. It's no problem. The Romanian team is of course individually better, but we get the map. Uh, so the Inferno was lost from our point of view, because we are not playing either Anubis and Inferno, and it's BO5, so we need to just burn one map.
Mm.
So we try our best on Inferno, but it was like if we lost Inferno, it's okay. We expect that to lose Inferno, and Mirage was okay for us until the some stupid round when they rushed the B house and some amazing kills from the opponent, and
Hmm.
it cut our our heads, and from this point, nothing went that great. So the Mirage was.
Yeah, it's unfortunate to see, but you guys at least started off really strong, and you guys did well. So I think you should be definitely proud of yourself. I mean, you said yourself that you are very proud of your team, and good job, guys. You did
Yeah,
good.
Yeah,
yeah, it's okay.
they were awesome games to watch for sure. So you guys made it close at least.
Yeah, he's proud to represent Poland on the international college scene.
Hmm.
So it's a fun fun to play with the other countries, and
Of course.
it's nice to play tournaments like that.
All right. Well, do you have anything you'd like to say to the stream before we head to the next interview?
I need to send some message to my girlfriend who's watching. Big love for her, and thank you to all of the team. I'm proud of them, and I hope people enjoy the show we play.
I would presume so.
I'm sure they did, man. That was fantastic. Have a nice night.
Have a nice night.
Have
Bye.
a great one, man. Cheers.
See ya. And hello, Mr. FNK. How are you? Oh, not
I think
in
there's a
the.
bit of trouble.
I'm.
Oh, hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear
Yes, we can.
Okay, perfect.
How's it
I'm
going,
good,
man?
Thanks. Yeah, very good. How about you?
you. I'm doing great. We just saw some incredible gameplay from you.
Not incredible. It was decent, but yeah, yesterday I told the overpass is our best map, but actually it's our worst. It was just to confuse the opponent, but it didn't work.
Valuable attempts, but unlucky.
Yep.
That happened, so.
Now, let me tell you something right here, FNK. I think your team should be very proud of yourself. You guys did well. You also hit a record for the FACEIT Collegiate scene. You want to know what the record is?
Yeah, sure.
The highest number of team kills.
Nice.
With
I think that's fair.
There are 4 separate times where you guys ended up killing your own teammates.
That's perfect. We love that. Good achievement.
You love to see it. You love to see it. Now, how did you feel after Overpass, after map 1, after ATH was able to take the win?
To be honest, like I told you, we kind of knew they would start with 1-0 advantage because our overpass it's our weakness. They picked good. It was one of their best map from what I heard from the guy before. Congrats to them. But then we knew we would take the next maps. Like we were confident.
Yep, and well, you guys certainly did. You guys did a really good job, but there wasn't any really one map where you super took the lead, except at the very, very end. You guys managed to pull out both times. I have some notes written down of some calm stuff that may have been happening in on Inferno. On round 9, you guys lost because you left the bomb in spawn and were unable to plant in other times. What was going on in the comms there as that was going on? You guys had a good lead, but then just forgot to plant.
To be honest, I don't even remember that round. I think I actually remember something like I had 3 teammates alive and I told them like they were clearing BNA, but I told them, guys, you don't have bomb, just save and that's it. It's okay.
Fair enough.
Fair.
And last thing I've written down is a Mirage. So Mirage is one of the better maps for ATH, and they got an early lead. They were 12, and I believe you guys were around 6 or something. And then you guys started pulling ahead and winning round after round after round. And it was really impressive. You guys did really well. Especially I want to shout out to one of your players, N1. I don't know his name. What's his name? Yeah. With the 1Ds. Round after round, insane popping off.
Even that round, he almost did 1v5. He was 1 HP left, that guy.
Yeah, that's insane.
Crazy the way they played. So you guys should really be proud of yourself of how well you guys performed there.
Yeah, well, like they started good Mirage because I think City side is weaker because like on T side I could call easy and manage the boys and tell like what to do and where we want to end, and like I just explained them a default in a freeze-time before and we keep doing that default and then we switch with some contacts and they had no idea, like they never had the info where we are going to, and it was very hard for them to hold City side, but it was hard for us as well, to be honest. Like we just took more rounds and that was it. Like,
I mean, that's how you win the game, I guess.
Yeah.
You get more rounds than your opponent.
It's a little bit tough because, like, for example, we have 2 people that didn't play CS for like a few months already. Like, they are doing other stuff and they just come back for this tournament. Like, they have 2 hours past 2 weeks, and it was a little bit rough individual, but we pull back.
Certainly, and I imagine you guys are going to be partying tonight, celebrating the victory.
Each of us will party at home. Yeah. And just like
Nah, that's
to
huge.
answer the question from the guy before regarding interview, like regarding university. I mean, sorry, like we are 3 people from the same university and 2 from other university, but like 3 of us we are from the same town and like same university. Like not all 5, but yeah, 60%. I
Yeah,
think.
So I
to
guess
also
it's
add
just
a
a
bit of
rules thing.
context to that. So apparently, for each country, there's a like compared to how like big the CS:GO scene is, they add a rule to each competition to sometimes allow for those 3 players, sometimes not, in order to grow the scene. So if it's like a smaller CS:GO scene, they might give you like the rule to only have 3 players. While in a somewhat bigger scene like Poland, for example, even those like smaller universities, but like still you can find like enough people to create that team. So that's like a big difference. That's where they differ. The thing is, for like previous person, I didn't get to say that now, but
Yeah, well, it makes sense because to be honest, even with this rule, we almost found people to gather and play at this tournament. To be honest, like we were having 3 from the same university, but very hard, and then we just found out that which obviously was easier because of this rule allowed us.
Right. Well,
yeah, fair, exactly.
and you were able to make it this far, so definitely pat yourself on the back. Well done. And I mean, you yourself had some really incredible plays there, round after round, especially in the latter half of the tournament, the last 2 maps. You're popping off some incredible kills, playing super aggressive on Vertigo, especially. Definitely won you some of those rounds there. And yeah, just congratulations to you guys for being the grand finalists, the champions. You got yourselves
Thanks.
a title to your name, and just good job. Well done.
Yeah, thanks.
Sure.
Is there anything you want to say to the stream before we head out?
Yeah, thanks everyone for watching, for supporting. I saw some Romanian support in chat after. Thanks for that, and thanks for organizing this competition. And see you next time with another win.
I see you next time.
Oh, see you next time.
I will
Another one.
see you
We
then.
like to hear it, man. Have a great night.
You too. Bye bye.
Have a good
Ciao,
one.
ciao.
Cheers.
Ladies and gentlemen, we had an incredible best of 5 today with DevaStation taking the win 3-1, going to 4 maps, and it was a wild one, an absolute doozy. And we are very, very happy with how it went. The team is duking it out, going head to head, showing how they work at their best. And in the end, DevaStation made it on top. ATH taking second place yet again for the second year in a row. And hopefully next time they can come back and take first place. But this time, DevaStation representing Romania wins, and congratulations to them for that. You guys did spectacular, and I'm sure everyone in chat can agree that it made for quite a good show. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Benjamin the Benjameister. I've been one of your hosts for today, your caster, and my other caster with me is...
It's been Jeroen. It was a pleasure to watch this amazing game of Counter-Strike with you. But for now, we will sign off, and maybe till next year. Who knows?
See you guys next year. Have a fantastic night.
Bye.